My friends, what's going on, everyone? Oh no. Okay. What is going on, my friends? I'm back from the gym. Uh, just chilling. Playing some Densha de Go today. It's good to see you guys. How are you? How are you doing? I got a new capture card, so the output on the game is a little bit higher now. Royal, JM, Jeff L, what's up, my friends? Can't hear me? The game's too loud? Okay. Friends, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Alright. A lot of loading in this game. Okay. Here we go. We're on the Yamamote line. You doing okay? Glad to see me back on stream. Thanks, buddy. Gotta turn the lights off. We gotta worry about people jumping onto the... We gotta worry about someone jumping onto the tracks. Yikes. If you have more than a nap, you're just waking up now? So you gotta turn the lights off whenever another train passes you. And there's people that might, you know, you have to worry about people, and you have to honk at people. There's probably people up on top here. My friends, this is a really chill game. This is a really, just a relaxing game. Uh-oh. Damn it. I always overshoot it. Oh. Train sim, my friends. Oh. Oh, there I go. Oh, no. 18 meters ahead. That's not good at all. I just drive away. So, how is everybody? How is everybody? I was gonna make chicken fried steak today, but my steak is frozen solid, so I have to thaw it overnight. I like the little anime person. Okay. The other day we were talking, my internet went out for like 2 hours. Oh, that sucks. I do remember that. Where's the waffle? I'm not too sure, buddy. The lights flickered and the internet died. Shit. Shoot. What am I playing this on? Switch. I'm playing it on the Switch. Okay. My throat is so sore. I need what's it called? Honey tea. I need, like, honey tea or something. Oh god, I'm gonna overshoot it again. Okay. I did it, but I'm 10 seconds early. That would be absolutely unacceptable. That would be absolutely unacceptable. I don't know what you mean by that, Trigger. I don't know what you mean by that. Serious issues today. Gym was good, though. Gym was good. Alright, who the hell up? Oh, it's for Jeff, I understand. Oh, see, somebody's was attempting to jump onto the tracks, but we stopped him. It was this guy over here. So silly. This game is so nostalgic. This game is very nostalgic for me. I miss living in Japan. I miss living in Japan in a large way. But I'll be there in about a year. Oh Lord. Your sugar's been good for 4 days? Hey, that's amazing. That's amazing, buddy. Are you out of the hospital yet? Oh god, I'm gonna overshoot it. Oh god. Oh no. Terrible. Oy vey. You came home? Hey, that's great news. That's great news. They're finding bars all over the place and they've tied some together. Very spooky. Very spooky. Good stuff. So, anything planned for the summer, guys? You guys got anything coming up? I saw that the Boston Marathon started. You're so hungry? I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty hungry too. I have heartburn though, serious heartburn. I have serious heartburn and it sucks. Alright, let's not overshoot this guy, for God's sake. Alright, I'm pretty confident here. I'm pretty confident here. Okay. Don't overshoot it! Don't overshoot it! Come on. Hurry the hell up! I'm overshooting it by way too long. There. These poor people are like, what the hell is Kai doing? Why is Kai operating the train like this? That's very much what the stations look like, though. DBB. I failed the first one. They went to a job interview on the way down to the place to see a random car on the side of the highway abandoned, nowhere near. Really? That's spooky. What if a ghost had something to do with it? What if a ghost had something to do with it? It was parked crooked. Well, maybe the person ran out of gas and there was nothing else they could do. Maybe they weren't very smart and they didn't know about like CAA and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Probably a ghost. I've dealt with some of those in the past. They're tricky. They're tricky. All right. I might have to go to the drugstore and get something for heartburn. I'm thinking it could be related to the serial killer. Uh-oh. This game looks really good on the Switch. This game looks good. Big fan. Okay. I'd recommend getting Tom Throid, yeah. Oh god. There we go. Oh, somebody was gonna jump on. We stopped them. We stopped them. Come on. There we go. Have you guys seen the new Volkswagen buses? They're so cool. They're so cool. They're very cool. Good to see everybody, eh? Good to see everybody. Haven't played this in a while. Thought it'd be nice and chill. Not right now, my man. My throat is very sore. I like the new VW buses. Hey, Tommy, I'm so glad to see you. I thought WrestleMania was okay, but I thought that the commentary was awful. It was so bad that I had to not watch certain matches because the commentary was just so bad. I hated it. Listening to Wade Barrett, and Pat McAfee and Michael Cole, oh my lord, it was the worst I've ever heard in my life. I hated it so much. I hated it. It took me out of the... It took me out of it. I was glad to see John Cena winning his... It was good to see John Cena winning his title. Even if he did it all heelish. Should get some cough drops to numb your throat, that's true. Oh god, what have I done wrong? There. No, I don't have any of that stuff. I need to go and get some. I need to go and get some. Oh, I wish I had a popsicle. That would be nice. I wish I had a popsicle. You know what? You know what popsicles are really good? Cyclones. Cyclones are really delicious. If I go to the drugstore, I'll also go to the convenience store and get like a drumstick or something. My friends, I had a dream last night that a whole bunch of me and my subscribers went to Dave and Buster's. It was a very strange dream. He broke the record. Yeah, I saw. Very cool. Very cool. I think it's a little bit better to have him as the leader than Ric Flair. Ric Flair's a little problematic these days. Little problematic. My friends, Royal, what did you think of the latest vlog from Istanbul? What did you think? We went to Taksimir Mosque, I think it was called. Okay. Would you guys rather live in an attic, but not a good attic, like an attic that An attic that you have to be crouching in all the time? Or a cupboard, Harry Potter style? Which one? Which one? Quick! Quick answer. Oh, look at that stop! That's the best stop so far. He was on Pat McAfee today, John Cena was. What did he say? Wow, that's amazing, Jeff. That sounds like such a nice story. That sounds like such a nice story. John Cena's done some pretty cool things. He's done quite a bit with the special community. That's very cool. That's very cool. All right. I'm glad that I hit the gym today. Are you gonna watch Raw tonight, Tommy? Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool, Jeff. I would love to meet Rhea Ripley. I would love to meet Triple H, but I would have absolutely zero interest in meeting Stephanie McMahon. Like if she was like, "Hey, Kai, welcome to the WWE experience," I'd be like, "Listen, Steph, God, get out of here." I would not want Steph to be any part of it. $75. You know what's the funniest thing? Kai, are you staying with your sister? No, I'm back at home right now. I'm back at my own house. I don't think I'll be moving in with my sister. She hasn't mentioned anything about it. Hasn't mentioned anything about it, and she's moving in like 2 weeks, so... I'm gonna work on stuff, though, because I don't want to be here forever at all. Okay. Come on. There we go. Stephanie was gorgeous when she first appeared. I mean, maybe if you're into that. I've never been into Steph. Never been into Steph. Not a big fan. All right. You know what's a hilarious rabbit hole to fall down on YouTube? Watching videos of people that can't handle their breakup, so they like go online and make videos about their breakup, like trashing their ex and stuff, or the opposite, like videos about how they're promising that they'll do better and stuff. God damn, it's so funny. It's so funny. A lot of them are like edgy teenagers, but a lot of them are also like 40-year-old men, and it's so funny. You know what Booker T would say? Shucky ducky quack quack. Absolutely. I love Booker T. I would love to meet Booker T. That would be awesome. I would be a very happy man if I met Booker. The Booker T. Did you ever see, Tommy, that clip where he was doing commentary? I don't think this was in WWE. I think this was in TNA. but he was doing commentary for one of the matches, and then he went into the match and started kicking someone's ass, and then still doing commentary while he did it. Kai, you have to play GTA San Andreas. Yeah, man, I'm down for GTA. Once I get my Xbox 360, I can definitely do that. Hey, Bex, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? I saw your Final Fantasy video when I was at the gym today. When I was on the bike, I threw it on for a little bit. I want to play Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 6, I suppose. How are you feeling? Working? I got caught in the big rain today on my walk home. 3 isn't 6, yeah. Yeah, I think it was 3 here in North America, but it was actually 6 overall. I've never played it. I'd really like to play it. I'd really like to play it. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, this is such a chill game. This is such a chill game. I keep overshooting though. Not good. Not good. Oh, you know what I forgot to get today? Damn it. I forgot to get pancake mix today. I forgot to get pancake mix and chocolate chips. Shoot. I hope you can get that at Shoppers Drug Mart because I don't want to walk all the way to Walmart again. Not in this weather. Damn it. I'm so in the mood for pancakes with chocolate chips in them. You still haven't played Densha Go yet? Your Uncle Ron? There's always an uncle that ruins family dinners. There's always an uncle that ruins family dinners, and I'm glad that I'm not going to be one of those uncles. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Buster, my cat is laying on top of me. Oh, Tommy, I'm going to adopt a cat. I'm going to adopt a cat. Oh, and I want to show you my little bag that I got. First, oh, and look, Tommy, I found this counterfeit My Melody figure while I was away. Look how scary it is. Look how terrifying it is. But, look at this bag that I got. Look at this bag. How cute it is. It's got a little, yeah, I like it a lot. Big fan. Big fan. It is scary. It is. It's bootleg Kuromi. I got it in a market in the Middle East. Haven't had time for a chill game. This game is very chill. This game is very chill. You just gotta make sure that you honk at the people that jump onto the tracks. You don't wanna be murdering anybody in this game. Okay. Oh. I played this in the arcade in Japan, and it is unbelievably hard. It is unbelievably hard in the arcade. Oh no! I played the very first one though, like Denshide Go 1. And it's in like a huge like subway car arcade cabinet. It's the biggest arcade cabinet that I've ever seen in my life. Like, I thought that the Jurassic Park Jeep was a big arcade cabinet, because it's like a Jeep, but no. The Denshide Go original cabinet, if you look it up, it's just gigantic. It must weigh 5,000 pounds. It must weigh 5,000 pounds. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Google the first Denshide Go cabinet and you'll have a laugh. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合
スーパーファミコンゲーム
アクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo. Capcom. ロックマン6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売カプコン
Here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play it, and blast processor. I love being.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on
sail.
もしも僕があくまでも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私があくまでも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK. Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. You gotta get your hands on a Switch. Need a good job first. I hear ya. I hear ya, my man. My friend. So nice to see you guys. I'm glad that I'm back mentally. Yeah, I just need some time to get on my own. You know what I realized the other day? When I was in Istanbul, I wasn't eating very well at all. I wasn't eating very well at all because I didn't really like the food. So I was just eating apples, like you'll see throughout the vlogging series, that I'm just eating apples the entire time. And, when I got home, I was super depressed and I didn't get any good food for like a week and a half. Well, yeah, about a week. So now I've got good food. I've got some good steak. I've got like good protein and stuff like that. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I went to the gym again, so that's really good. That's really good. Oh god, that train came out of nowhere. You must be a picky eater. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm in Istanbul, but we're going to Izmir in 2 months. Oh no, I'm gonna overshoot it, aren't I? Well, I hope you have fun, Royal. I hope you can stay out of the hospital. I hope that you can, I hope you can stay out of the hospital, buddy. Oh, I forgot to turn the light back on. Shit. There we go. Our friends. Royal, have you ever been to the area that I was? I was near the Taksim Square. Have you ever been to Taksim Square? Yeah, Taksim Square was really cool. I could see myself going back to Istanbul. I could see myself going back. It was pretty damn cool. It was pretty damn cool. It was really nice. You guys check out my oh god, I'm not paying attention here. If you check out my Instagram, I'm uploading my photos now from Istanbul, and they're beautiful. They're beautiful. I'm really excited about them. And yeah, it was a nice place. It's not too far away. I know that it's in the Middle East, but oh no. After going to Japan so often, anything that's not 14 hours doesn't seem like a very long trip for me anymore. Oh, I keep forgetting this was a bad run here. This was a bad run here. Gotta get back to work. See ya, hopefully. If not, have a good stream. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. That sounds terrifying, Royal. What are you talking about? When was there an earthquake? Two years? 2 years? I hope you can drive the Shinkansen in this game. I don't think you can, though. I don't think you can drive the Shinkansen because it would be hard to... It would be hard to... That's a lot to render, you know? Driving all the way from, like, Tokyo to Kyoto, that's a lot to render, especially for a Switch. You know what, though? When the Switch 2 comes out, this video game series in Japan is... huge important. Huge important. This is an annual game in Japan. Not annual like a sports game is, but this is kind of like a every system gets one or two of them. Since forever. Since forever. I mean, I have the big box version of Denshide Go right here on my thing for the Nintendo 64. Like, there are so many Denshide Go games, it's crazy. And there's even a Game Boy Denshide Go game. A Game Boy game. And oh, this is one of those intense ooh. Yeah, so I'm excited for when the Switch 2 comes out. I'm excited for the Denshide Go game that'll inevitably be on that as well. There definitely will be. You're going to Malaysia? And Turkey earthquake was bad for me. Now I stay container? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm losing you. I'm losing you, buddy. See, there's somebody on the track. Why is there someone on the track? Oh, they're workers. $7.8? That's scary, man. That's scary. Yeah, this train really. Oh God. Okay, so I have to go from 110 to 55. There we go. Now we're going down to 45. I'm so excited to go hiking to the I'm so excited to go hiking to the cliffs, you guys. I'm so excited to go to the cliffs. You stay in a 2-room home, little home, yeah. I live in a very small area too. I live in a very small area too. What is the problem? Damn it. I keep failing at this. You know what I had a memory of today? I had a memory of a birthday party that I went to when I was young at McDonald's at the play place. We were talking about like Happy Meal toys earlier today. There were some good ones and it got me to thinking. My room is maybe, I don't know, 300 square feet, 200 square feet. I don't know. I don't know. 7.8 on the scale is terrifying. When I was in Japan, I went through an earthquake that was so bad that I had to hide underneath the desk that was there. And me and my girlfriend were renting we were renting an apartment, right? And the apartment was like furnished. It already had like stuff in it, right? And one of the things that it had in it was like a small china cabinet, and it was full of damn it. Um it had a small china cabinet in it, and when the earthquake hit, all of the whole thing fell over and all of the shit broke. And then we had to explain. Well, we didn't really have to explain, but yeah, it sucked. Hey, Megumi wasn't even with me at the time. She was on a business trip, so I'm just alone at home. I think it happened during a live stream. I think it happened during a live stream. I think I was live streaming an Ultraman game. Yeah, you know what it was? I was live streaming I'm pretty certain this happened on camera, but I was live streaming a Game Boy Ultraman game, and it's terrible. It's absolute ass. And while I was doing that, it happened. Very spooky. Very spooky. I want to go back and look and see what the first couple games that I ever live streamed were, and do another live stream of them. I think the first game I ever live streamed was either Dragon Spirit or Hackland. I don't know what my first live stream was. If you go back and you look at my first live streams ever, I've evolved so much. Okay, hurry the hell up. Okay, I gotta not forget that my light is on. Keep my light on. Alright, and these aren't the stops. We keep going through these. We keep going through these. I wish there was something spooky in my town that I could go and film at. There is a very spooky looking bed and breakfast, but I don't think it's open. I don't think it's open at all. Okay, so I can go up to 110 now. Have you guys ever seen the Northern Lights before in your life? I'm lucky that I have seen them several times. It's a very beautiful thing to see. Very beautiful thing to see. There we go. Give me 1 second, buddy. Give me 1 second. Oh god. Give me 1 sec to read the comments. Let me just get through this. Okay. I want to make sure that I prevent any kind of human error on this train. Damn it! I saw Mortal Kombat for just a second in your comment. I'm looking for Mortal Kombat 2 for the Super Famicom. If I can find it for a good price, I'll pick it up. But it's a pretty expensive game for the Super Famicom. Loose with shipping, it's about 80 bucks, and complete, it's about 200 bucks. So, yikes. I would like to pick it up, but I'll have to see if I can find a good price on it. I just can't afford it right now. I would love to. I like Mortal Kombat 2 a lot more than Mortal Kombat 1. Alright, this has to be the end. This has to be the end. Oh, see? Don't jump onto this thing, you wiener. Oh, come on! Stop, stop, stop! No! Dang it! Okay. Since I bought like $8 trillion worth of MK recently, would you mind if I brought my PS3 and some MK with me? And we can live stream against each other in MK? Yeah, I'd be down for that, definitely. Talking about when I meet you in late August? Definitely. 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 Man, I got a CIB on Genesis for like 50, 60. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I don't have it. I have Mortal Kombat 1 for the Super Famicom, but I don't have I don't have MK2. Guys, give me a minute. I'm just gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play it, and blast processor. I love being.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with...
Alright, guys, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, if anybody can find me a good deal on a MK oh, you know what? I'll have Bex keep an eye out for it, because she's going to Japan in the next couple weeks. So, I'll ask Bex to keep an eye out for it. It is a pretty rare game, though. So, yeah, it is a pretty rare game, so it might be hard for her to find it. Okay. I want to go to Japan in the winter. I want to see what Japan is like in like November, December. Man, the break is really something on this. Yeah, I want to see what it's like with the snow. Oh, I have to go through here? Oh no! Oh, this is not good. I like MK a lot. You know what though, Jeff? I've only ever played the 16-bit MK games. So you'll definitely kick my ass in like the PS3 ones. You'll definitely kick my ass in the PS3 ones. God, that was a bad run. That was a bad run. Terrible. All right. Stop. I remember MK2 being like brutally hard though. Yeah, I like Katana. I like Katana a lot. I like Katana a lot. She's purple, right? She's a purple ninja with like the teeth, or is that Melina? Which is the one that has like all of the teeth? Melina or oh, it's pouring rain again. I got caught in the rain big time. I hope that Bex doesn't need to take the bus home today. Because it's just pouring rain where we are. It's just pouring rain where we are. I got soaked today. Fuck, it drives me nuts when Americans do a Canadian voice accent. I mean, I get it. We have a funny accent. But it's never done properly. Tana is blue and has a blade fan. Melina is more... Oh, okay, so then I like Melina. Katana's pretty cool, though, too. Katana's pretty cool, too. I like the blade fans. Yeah, I remember Mortal Kombat 2 being hard as hell. Because, like, one enemy, like, you couldn't use any low kicks, or one enemy you could only use punches, or, you know, they would button read, and it was a huge pain in the ass. Okay. I was on the bike today. That's good. It's nice to be back at the gym today. Made me feel positive. I can't believe that I forgot pancake mix, though. I'm gonna have to go to the store, get some pancake mix, and get like an arrow bar. Down to 70. I have to get like an arrow bar, crush that up, and then put it in. Melina is Shao Kahn's right hand. Well, yes. Yes, I like Shao Kahn. I don't like... Did you see the last Mortal Kombat movie? Yeah, did you see the last Mortal Kombat movie? It wasn't too bad. But the Goro fight in it is terrible. And Goro is already dead, so he's just, I guess, not in the second movie. They always make Goro such a bitch in the movies. I don't know why. Oh no! You know what I saw? Goro is awesome. Goro is awesome. Goro is awesome. I like how Machamp is basically just the children's version of Goro. Yeah. Machamp is just kids' version of Goro. Come on. There we go. Running late. Running late. Not good. Not good. Oh no, I hit the brake by accident. Oh no. Oh no. I hit the brake by accident. That's a big, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, I want to do a lot of, I want to do a lot more nature stuff on the channel this year. Oh, come on! I want to do a lot more nature stuff on the channel this year. So, expect there to be a lot of outdoor stuff this year. There's only one guy waiting for the train. -10. Did terrible on that. Alright, let's see what I did. Let's see what I did. C, B, C, and A. How on earth did I get an A on that last run? The scoring, I don't at all understand it. I messed up like 30 times, and it's like, no, you can have an A, don't worry about it. I'm excited to give you your gift, Kai. Buddy, I'm so excited to receive a gift. Gifts are like the nicest thing. Gifts are like the nicest thing. I am very excited to, receive it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna change real quick. I'm still in the outfit that I wore to the gym. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。 アクトレイダー。
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play it, and blast processor. I love Doom.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, loaded with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰、トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。Presented by 日物。
Alright guys, I'm back. First time you guys have ever seen me in a red shirt before. First time I've worn a red shirt as an adult. What do you think of this shirt that I got in Turkey? It's my Turkey flag shirt. You know why I got it though? It reminds me of Zelda. It reminds me of the Spirit Temple. It reminds me of the Spirit Temple. Alright. I'm excited to give you a gift. Turkish flag, yeah. I'm excited for the gift.
閉じ目点出発進行田町停発
I hope that there's a version of I hope there's a version of this that comes out in the future that you can drive the Shinkansen. That'd be very cool. They're going like 500 kilometers an hour.
制限70よし
Okay.
信号55よし
Going down to 55.
制限65よし
Alright.
制限60よし
My younger brother has a Turkish flag tattooed on his neck. Really? That's cool.
信号55よし
That's cool. I didn't know you had a younger brother too. That's awesome. So are you like a middle child then? Oh, somebody was. We got a jumper. We got a jumper. Come on. There we go. You're a middle child. Oh, that's cool. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest brother. I only have one sister, though. I am the protector, though. I am the protector. Oh! You know what series I have? You know what series I have that I should play is Mega Man. I have the whole Mega Man collection. I have the whole Mega Man collection. I should play that game. That game's good. That game is good stuff. What do you guys think? That's alright, Jeff. I'm not a lunatic. I'm not a lunatic, Jeff. Okay. I should stream Mega Man? I am definitely down for that. I am definitely down for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. We got lots of time here. We got 30 seconds until we have to pull up here. We got lots of time. Okay. Come on. Damn it!
停車位置から5メートル以内に停車しましょう。ブレーキが強すぎます。
1.2 centimeters away. 1.2 centimeters away. That's crazy. That's the closest we've ever come to perfection. I've never once ever gotten a 0. Never happened. I think the closest I got was 0.5. Alright. Alright, thanks for being members, guys. Really, really means a lot to me. Really means a lot to me. Really means a lot to me. Jeff, I got your I got your thing. Where is it? I got your thing ready to go. I got your thing ready to go. It's got a little bit of everything in it. Oh, I love this station in real life. I love this station in real life. I love how they also have they captured the little wooden structures that they have at the stations. Damn it, I hit the fucking... Damn it! I hit the emergency braking end. Yeah, it's got some good stuff in it. Okay. Alright, again, we've got lots of time. Don't overshoot it. Don't jump onto the track, you lunatic. God. You know that I've witnessed 3 of these, you know what they're called. I've witnessed 3 of them in my life. One of them I was on 2.2 centimeters. That's amazing. One of them I was on the train platform when it happened. One time I was on the train when it happened, and one time I was waiting for a train and it happened. 3 different times when I was in Japan. Pretty sad. Thought it was just a postcard. Well, yeah, but it's also got some of my, photography in it. It's got some of my photography in it as well. It's got prints of my photography in it, and if you wanna throw it in like a frame or something. I also put in a page from a script that is being used for an upcoming video, and I signed it, and I made it kind of cool. Okay. Oh, I love these buildings. Hey, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. I love that building in real life. Very cool building. Oh, we've got lunatics on the tracks. Don't go over it, damn it! want to be a train conductor one day.
ブレーキが強すぎます。
I want to be a train conductor and just conduct trains.
東京停車
Just conduct trains all over the world. First, I'll start in Canada. First, I'll start in Canada. Okay. You know what I'm really in the mood for tonight? And I don't get in the mood for it that often at all. McDonald's. I'm in the mood for BBBB. Awesome. I'm in the mood for like maybe like a McDouble and like a 6-piece nuggets or something. Love the voices. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Oh, look at this train. Look at this train. I think this is a long... I think this is a long service train. It would be cool if we went through some of the tunnel systems. We're doing a lot of the Yamamote line, which is cool. I actually have... You know what's cool? You can't see this. Actually, I can just take this off. I have up there a full subway map of the Tokyo subway. Right up there. I have maps all over my room. I love maps. I have a map of Kyoto. Oh, I have a map of Kyoto right there. Yeah, I like maps. Yeah, and then over here is my giant... You can see the... What's it called? The world map. Oh, this is a very different train. This is a very different train. Okay. Okay. Look at the numbers on this train. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay. This is a new style train. Oh god. Oh, this one's harder to... This one is much tougher to control. I want to go down to Toronto soon. As soon as we have like a day that's like 15, 16 degrees, I'll definitely take a trip down to Toronto. It's a shame I have to go so early in the morning though. There's nothing to do in Toronto for the first... Well, there's lots of stuff to do, but when I go down, I don't have anything really to do. None of the stores are open or anything. I used to live with my ex-best friend named Josh. Oh, really? Sounds like a jackass. Oh god, there's a jumper. There's a jumper. Shit. There we go. There we go. Nailed it. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. I hope the weather clears up soon. I hear the forest is going to be nice this year. This year I want to post, I want to get like, I want to do a prank at the lake. I want to get some official paperwork from, I want to get some official paperwork from the lake, like if they have any notices, right? I want to take a photo of it and Photoshop a poster about there being like alien sightings or like a Bigfoot sighting or like a Mothman sighting or like a wild monkey sighting, like just something funny, right? But make it look very official, and then go for a nice hike, and then just post it on all of the boards that you pass by. I think that'd be fun. I think that would be fun. I'm looking forward to the urban camping too. The urban camping will be fun. The urban camping will be fun. I'm gonna do one on Lakeshore. Yeah, I'm gonna do one on Lakeshore. And oh, we got a jumper. And I think that'll be really cool. Oh god, I'm not pressing the brake. Oh no. Oh no, I was pressing full gas. Yamamote line. Damn it. Thank you for the reaction. Okay. I think this game has dark humor, people jumping in front of trains. Well, it's just accurate. It's just accurate to what a Japanese train station is like. Unfortunately, there are people that jump onto the tracks, and you have to look out for them. You know what though? Any city that has a subway system in it has the same problem. Like in Japan, it just happens a lot more, but I would say it probably happens every day in Toronto. And I would say any city that has a subway in it, it probably happens every day, somewhere in the line, depending on how big the subway is. But I bet you it happens all the time. Like, I have a friend, I haven't talked to him in years now, but when I used to hang out with him when I was in my early 20s, his job was disaster site cleanup. So, like, if there was a crime, or if there was, like a really bad car accident, or if there was anything like that, right? Oh god, I'm gonna overshoot it again! Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna restart. He would clean up all that kind of stuff, and he would be basically working at the subway all the time. Yeah, absolutely, Jeff. Well, I can understand that dark place, man. I can understand that dark place. There's an upcoming video in Istanbul where I get up and I stand on like the edge of like probably like a 50-foot drop. Like I go right up to it and I stand right up on top of it, and I was standing there and I was, you know, I was thinking about it for a while. It was it's I don't know if you saw that in the vlog, but it is in an upcoming vlog. Very spooky. Very spooky. Also, the window of my hotel room in Istanbul, you could just open it. You could definitely jump out of it. Like, there was no screen, there was no safety, anything. It was just open, and you could definitely jump out of it. 100%. I did not see it. It might not be released yet. I haven't released the May vlogs yet for everybody. But it's sad you were thinking about it, yeah. Well, it's what I deal with, man. It's what I deal with. I definitely need to tell my doctor about it, though. The window thing. Yeah, it's freaky. Freaky, man. Oh god, we got a jumper. Oh god. See, the problem is if you let, oh god. If you let the jumper through, you lose your job and then you game over. You lose your job and you're reprimanded. You're reprimanded by the station master. What the hell's going on? Well, you can't die before we meet. I want to give you a gift. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll be good, guys. Like, it's something that... It's not something that I want to do. It's just something that bugs me. If that makes any sense. You know? You think my bracelets are obnoxious? Look at these rings that I got. Oh. I got a blue ring. And I got a green ring. What do you think? I've already dropped this and cracked it, though. Shit. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna quickly just have a quick smoke. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションと クリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム
アクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット。なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力。登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。Presented by 日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。メガドライブバーニングフォース。
中 from Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。Konami.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it Photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh. Wonga! 1. Go to Envirophone.com. 2. Pop your old mobile into a free post envelope. 3. Get paid directly into your bank account. Anything up to £150. Even if your phone is damaged or not working. Find out what you can get for your mobile phone at Envirophone.com. Wonga!
ペーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミーでドクターエッグマン。こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲーム。
Alright, I'm back.
頑張ってください。
I'm back.
応援してますよ。この道の先には何が待っているのかドキドキしますね。
Let's try this again.
それでは出発進行。
You know what, I started on my own, and then I realized that it was not hard at all, was the knife only challenge. The knife only challenge in Resident Evil. I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be hard as hell. But you can do it on any difficulty. So you can do it on the easy mode and basically just run through the game, and you get so much health that you can just take attacks over and over again, and it doesn't matter because you have so much health. So that's going to be quite easy to that challenge is going to be quite easy to beat. I mean, the only enemies that you technically have to beat is the tyrant at the end, and the tyrant at the end, the dog with the dog collar. What else? Nothing really.
健康状態のままです。
コスメ10出発進行高田の馬場停発。
Okay.
制限55よし。
Okay.
信号50よし。
お客様にお願いいたします。優先席付近では
It's pretty disappointed with yesterday's WrestleMania. It was the first WrestleMania I've watched in years, and the commentary, oh my god, the commentary was bad. Made me embarrassed. There were certain points in it that it made me embarrassed and I had to turn it off. I was like, this sucks. This is awful. It's like pandering. That was the same couch as my PP7. I didn't specify a difficulty level. Well, I actually got really far on the PP7 challenge. I got all the way to the second caverns. Yeah, I got all the way to the second caverns. This train takes forever to slow down. Like, look at this! Slow down! Slow down. Damn it. Why is it so difficult to slow down with this train? I feel like a jackass. I feel like a jackass here. I appreciate you doing it over again with Secret Agent. Well, it was a fun challenge. It was a fun challenge. But Caverns 2, it's too much. Oh wait, no, you know what? That's not where I got. I got to the silo. The silo where you're running up it and there's a time limit. That's where I got stuck. Because you don't pick up any ammo for the handgun at all in that level. And basically you have to do like half of the, you have to get very lucky running through the level. And you have to do half of the level with just your karate chops to have enough ammo for the end. So, yeah, it was too much. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. Alright, we're gonna have a Famicom night tonight. We're gonna have a Famicom night tonight. I hope that's okay with you guys. Alright. There we go. Yeah, GoldenEye's a lot of fun. GoldenEye is a lot of fun. I want to play some of the, on Temu, right, and on Wish, they actually have some of the, fan-made, James Bond games. And, oh, we got a jumper. They've got the fan-made Bond games. I think one of them is like The Spy Who Loved Me or something like that. But they're on Temu. If I had a little bit more, disposable income, I would order one of those. The only problem is I'm very impatient. So like, if I'm gonna do a Temu order, what I'll do is oh. Alright, that was a good stop. If I'm gonna do a Temu order or like a Wish order or like a card submission for grading cards, I'll do it before a big trip, because if I mail something and I have to like sit here and wait for like 2 months for it to show up, it drives me nuts, because I have that constant anxiety of it being in of it being delivered and me not getting it, because I live in a shit building and my packages get stolen all the time and my clothing gets stolen all the time. And yeah, I'm just paranoid about leaving things out in the hallway. So I don't like having those things. So usually what I'll do is I'll order that stuff before I go to Japan. I'll get it shipped to like my dad's house, and then whatever, I'm out on a trip doing my own thing. And you guys, I did listen to your comments, and your voting for the Vegas thing. I didn't know how overwhelmingly you guys didn't want me to go to Vegas. So I'll definitely listen, and I'll just put like the May revenue and all of that towards Japan. That's fine. I was very surprised by that. Like 95% of people wanted me to just save it. Oh god. Which is fine, you know. I was just surprised by that. But we'll do that. We'll save it. It'll go into the travel jar. Let me show you the travel jar. What's the travel jar so far? Full of cash. Full of cash. Travel jar. Yeah. So I think I've got about $600 in there so far. $600-700. And then my payment for April is, or my payment for March is coming in the next week or so. So that'll get added to it. It'll be cool. God, hurry up. There. 10 seconds late. Ten seconds late. You're back. Nice. Did you miss the travel jar? Did you miss the travel jar, my friend? The cloud challenge would be harder than it. Yeah, it would be. It would be because the PP7 challenge really isn't that hard. The hard part about the PP7 challenge isn't necessarily like the damage that, here, let me show you. This is the travel jar. This is the travel jar. It's everything saved for Japan. There's about $500-600 in it now. And March was a good month. We got about $200, so that's going in. Yeah, it's gonna add up by the time we get to Japan. And I'm gonna need as much as we oh, we got a jumper all the way up top. That's scary. Yeah. It's gonna cost me about $1,000 a month to live in Japan when we're down there, so I gotta save up as much as I can. I gotta save up as much as I can. Come on, stop! Okay. There we go. Damn it. And I went over. Very cool travel jar. It says travel on it. It has, there we go. Travel fund. But yeah, I put it in a jar that I can't really get out of. Because I don't want to be picking out of it, you know? Okay. Oh god, there's lunatics outside. There's lunatics outside. Okay. We gotta watch out for jumpers. We gotta watch out for jumpers. Not good. Yeah, we're gonna play a bunch of Famicom games tonight. I'm gonna play Layla. I'm gonna play Air Fortress. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good on this one. Jeff, I'm so excited to meet you, buddy. I'm so excited to meet you. Oh, I gotta... Oh, look, I hit the brakes like way before. Now I have to hit the emergency brake as well. Oh, no. Jeff, if you know Montreal so much, you should, Oh, look at that. Barely made it. If you know Montreal so much, then you should help me find that damn hotel that I'm looking for in Montreal. I do want to go down to Montreal at some point this summer because it's not, if I go like early in the morning on like a weekday, I can get a train ticket to Montreal Central Station for probably like $60, you know? So I definitely will be going to Montreal at some point this summer. If you guys aren't down for Vegas, I'll probably do that because I can probably do the whole trip for like $300, which is much less. Oh, damn, you've been on Montreal once? I thought you hang out in Quebec all the time. Well, I guess you can... Quebec's a big place. Quebec's a big place, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe moving to Quebec. Maybe. I don't know. When I get back from this next trip that I do, I'm gonna have to find a place to live because I'm not gonna have this place anymore. I'm not gonna have this place anymore. So I'll basically be homeless, right? Oh, Sherbrooke, I've played concerts in Sherbrooke. Even though Sherbrooke is like so out of the like it's so far away from everything. I've played concerts in Sherbrooke. I liked Sherbrooke a lot, actually. Yeah, I liked Sherbrooke a lot. Okay. I'm gonna see if my steak has thawed at all. I'll be right back.
Who started it all? Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
は
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love Doom.
Versus.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトル。
Alrighty, I'm back. Been to Quebec City like 12 times. That's really cool. I've never been to Quebec City. I have been to Sherbrooke. Yeah, when I was in my band, we were the most popular in Quebec. We were significantly more popular in Quebec than we were anywhere else. Because at the time, like in the 2008 to 2015 kind of thing, the Montreal punk scene was just amazing. It was just amazing. So yeah, we were really popular down there, and we played a lot in Quebec. Never played in Quebec City though. Played a lot in Montreal. Yeah, played a lot in Montreal. Played in squats. Played in concert theaters. Played in lots of places. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But there's this place in Montreal. There's this place in Montreal. It's a hotel, and I'm telling you, if you've ever played the game BioShock, you know this style. Like the whole hotel is like it's like all Art Deco. It's all really really old school stuff. And I would really like to find it again. But it's been such a long time since I stayed there. I stayed there when I was a kid and my grandfather passed away. I would have been maybe like 13, maybe younger than that, 12, 13 years old. And but I remember this hotel, and I even remember at the time looking around and being like, this hotel is so cool, because it was like stepping back in time. The thing is, we have the Fairmount Royal York in Toronto, which is one of Canada's, like, in general, oldest hotels, like, in all of Canada. And the outside of it still looks pretty old. However, because of, like, renovations and stuff, It looks beautiful inside, but it doesn't look like it's 1920 anymore, right? It looks nice. It looks modern. Whereas this place, at least in my memory, was still like an old school place. I don't know if it's still open though. It was a really big hotel though. It wasn't like it was probably like a 400 room hotel. It's not like it was like a small motel that would close down. Like it was a big institution. Speaking of hotels and stuff, I need to look online and see if there's any job postings for the hotel in my area. Okay. Damn it. Does anybody have any plans for tomorrow, Easter Monday? Anybody doing anything good for Easter Monday? You like the mall? You like the mall in Montreal? I love the rain. Today's Easter Monday. Is it? Oh yeah, it is Monday. It is Monday. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry, I thought today was Easter Sunday. Oh, we got a jumper. You like the mall in Quebec City? Oh, okay. When you drive down, do you have to drive through Quebec? Are you going to be driving through Quebec on your way down to visit? Look, I'm hitting the brake all the way here. You're not driving through Quebec? No? Are you driving through New York? Are you doing like... Oh, we got a jumper! Are you driving through New York and go through Niagara? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You going through like the Buffalo Bridge? Damn it. Drive through Canada. What are you gonna tell the people at the border security? Hello, sir. What are you doing in Canada today? Oh, I've driven over 1,000 miles to meet my my YouTube friend. We don't know each other in real life. I just know him from YouTube. Sir, what have you been doing today? I drove over 10 hours to come see somebody who is on YouTube. They just think you're a lunatic? There we go. I'll make something up. I've been telling this YouTuber that I watch that I'm going to come visit him. Today is the day. Okay. Okay. Watch. Brakes. Brakes right away. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. So, there are train tracks that go through my town, and the train that did go on it got like decommissioned many moons ago, and I thought it would be a cool video to just walk down the train track for like a week and see where I end up. You know? I don't really know where it goes. And if I walk south, I'll just end up probably somewhere in like Brampton or Mississauga or in one of the neighboring cities in Toronto, right? Because you gotta remember, I live in the GTA, the Greater Toronto Area. That's why like I can take the bus to like downtown in like an hour, right? Because it's all the same public transit. But that would be good if I hiked all the way down and then got out at like a train yard somewhere. I could at least take the bus back. I just want adventures. And you know what? I'm not gonna run into anybody. Well, yeah, I might actually. I might run into crackheads. Alright. I hope that I get to drive the Kyoto train. All of the trains I've driven so far are on the Yamamoto line. Close the doors. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool to follow the tracks. And there's also this huge structure that I need to find, because obviously it's still there. Like, it obviously hasn't gone anywhere. There's this huge random structure that is relatively close to the train track, but it doesn't make any sense, because it wasn't a building. It's so bizarre. It's something that's built into the side of a big hill, and it's absolutely bizarre because again, it's not a building, but it's obviously human construction. But it could be that it could be hundreds of years old. It could be hundreds of years old. You know, it's very bizarre. The only thing I remember from when I was a kid was kind of the general area that it was at. But I do remember we had to hike through a swamp to get there. It was hard to get there. Like, it was not easy, and it's far away from where I live. Like, it's a good probably 5 or 6 hour hike away from where I live. But I will find it. I will find it this year. I'm going to quickly take a break. I will be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love being.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝ダオアクセル
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Right, off we go. I want to drive through the snow. I want to drive through the snow. Got some workers. Oh, look how beautiful that train is. You know what's really cool? Well, I don't know if you guys would think it's very cool, but I think it's pretty cool. Trains in Japan are a big deal, obviously. Like, not just for, like, transportation or anything, but there's, like, fans of trains. Like, when you go to these major train stations, if you go to the very end, there's always, like, a bunch of... They're called train otakus. They're called... Oh, no. They're called, yeah, they're called train otakus, and they sit and they take photos of the different trains and stuff because Japan has so many different trains, so it's a big thing. And I'm sure you guys have seen my Suica penguin. My Suica penguin. This is a penguin of the train company, the JR Railway, and at certain train stations like Tokyo Station or Shinjuku Station, any of like the major stations, you can buy like train merchandise, right? And the very first time I was in Japan, the very first time I was in Japan, I went into one of these Suica stores, and I found trading cards that were train themed, right? And they only came with 2 in the pack. Or did they come with 4? They came with it came with like 2 or 4 in the pack, and one of them was holographic. And all it was the trains. All it was the trains. And actually, I can show that to you. Yeah. So I put it with my Densha de Go box set. But this is what they look like. Here it is. Yeah, this is what they look like. They came in this tiny little thing. And here we are. This is what they look like. There was this one. And then there was the holographic one, the 103 series. And I saw these cool cards. And I thought I would put it with my Densha de Go box set. But then I never found them again. for the rest of my trip. Hey, what's up, man? Why are you driving a bus in Toronto? I'm not driving a bus, I'm driving a train. How's it going, Captain? How's it going, my friend? Oh god. Good to see you. I could drive a bus in Toronto. That'd be fun. Yeah, if you want to get stabbed on like an hourly basis or have feces thrown at you, maybe being a TTC driver would be fun. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that TTC drivers are the most abused public people in all of Canada. Like people just fuck with TTC drivers all the time. It'd be awful working for them. Just hanging out, buddy. Just hanging out with my friends, enjoying my day. Hit the gym again today for the first time in like 2 weeks, so that was really nice. Finding that cutting a cucumber with a plastic knife is terrible. Okay, well, first and foremost, the mistake you're making is doing anything to a cucumber other than throwing it in the garbage, because cucumbers are gross. It's warming up today. Maybe over there in your city, but it's still pretty cold here. Oh, well, it's 10 degrees here, actually. It's 10 degrees here. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. It definitely feels colder than it is. Maybe it's the wind. You gotta remember, Captain, damn it. You gotta remember where I live. I live right beside the lake. So, I live right beside the lake, so my section of town is usually like 3 or 4 degrees cooler than the rest of town. Like my town is very much a uptown and downtown kind of thing. If you go to the uptown, you're nowhere near the lake, and you're on a big hill, you know? Whereas downtown, you're right beside the lake, and you get the cool air off the water. I am looking forward. Pope Francis passed away. I know. I saw when I was at the gym. My grandma really liked Pope Francis. My grandma really liked Pope Francis. That's a shame. But now, I guess all the cardinals will meet and they'll elect a new pope. Pretty sure the Cardinals elect a new pope, right? It's kind of fitting that he passed away on Easter Monday. Oh no. Damn it. I want to watch the season of Trailer Park Boys where that was a good stop. I want to watch the season of Trailer Park Boys where they build the train so they can smuggle cigarettes over to the US. I think they're doing it in Maine. I think it's in Maine. That's a funny season. I really like that season. I really like that season. It's all Cardinals cooked together and they have 20 days to choose. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Here we go. I hope we go through some snow. I hope we go through some snow. They should have you be the new pope. What are your credentials? Very intriguing. Hey, Wolf, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? It's so good to see you, Wolf. It's so nice to see you, buddy. I like the rain. The rain effects are pretty cool. The rain effects are pretty cool. Oh god. You gotta make sure to turn the lights off if a train passes you. You know what this game desperately needs, though? Fiery crashes. Like, the fact that you can't crash these trains is a missed opportunity. Like, it doesn't even need to be a huge deal. Like, it doesn't need to be a big deal. It can just be a cutscene, but for the love of God. I hope that when the new one comes out, whenever that happens, I hope there's a little bit more that you can do. Like, even in the Nintendo 64 version, you can use the microphone, attachment to call out stations and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Well, Jeff, I agree. That would be very good. Oh god, we got a jumper! Oh god, did you see the animation? Did you see the animation there? It glitched out. We hit the horn in time, but the animation still had him jump on. Did you guys see that? Maybe it'll show it there. Maybe it'll show the glitch. I told you, the people will jump in front. You did see it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. See, I'm not going crazy. The people do jump in front of the train. I'm not kidding about that. I bet you thought I was joking about that. I'm not. Seems like a pretty aggressive thing. I wonder what the box says. No. Switch collection is so small. My digital Switch collection is giant, but my actual Switch collection is like 5 games. And they're so strange because like 2 of them are Japanese, one of them is from England. I think it's from England. Wolf, if you're still here, is Peggy the... Peggy! Those are my personal undergarments! Now the whole town knows I wear them! Is Peggy the rating system in Europe? Because I'm pretty sure that my zombie army game is rated by Peggy. Peggy! Alright, we're working our way up. Come on. There we go. Oh, we're hitting them this time. We're hitting them this time. If I do go to Montreal this summer, there's one thing that I would like to do, really, is, damn it. I would like to, go to a steakhouse. Montreal is kind of, Montreal in Canada is kind of like the New York for like steak kind of thing. Like a lot of people, the best beef in Canada comes from Alberta. However, come on. Oh, for the love of God. Steak is very famous in Montreal. There's a lot of famous steak restaurants in Montreal, and there's a steak restaurant. Let me ask my dad. He's a baguette. He's a baguette. What was that? That's what I like to call French people, baguettes. What's the steak restaurant? Yeah, if I go down there, I'll get a steak. That'll be like the one thing that I want to spend any kind of money on. What's nice about Montreal is because it's like European-ish city. It's definitely, at least from what I've been in Canada, it's definitely the most European feeling place that I felt in Canada. Now keep in mind, I haven't been to Montreal in like 10 years, but I used to know the streets. I used to know the streets. I used to hang out on St. Catherine and Rue Guy. I know the streets. What's my favorite steak? Oh, I don't know, man. It's like, probably like a New York strip, like a strip loin. Like a good strip loin is good. I like all steak, really. I don't like prime rib though. I don't like prime rib, so I'm not a big fan of that. I like tomahawks. I like T-bones. When I was in Japan, you know what is really popular in Japan? It's not very popular. It's not very popular here, but when you make it on what's my favorite kind of food in Japan? It's the food that you cook in front of yourself. It's called yakiniku. When you make yakiniku and you have like the grill in front of you and you're you know grilling it for like 30 seconds and then eating it right off the grill kind of thing. Skirt steak is really good. Skirt steak is really good. Skirt steak normally when you buy it at the grocery store, you gotta like carve it all up yourself, but the skirt steak in I don't mind skirt steak. I don't mind skirt steak. I love steak in general. Like, I have a couple steaks in the fridge right now. Have you ever seen the movie Great Outdoors? Yes, we've discussed this like a million times, Jeff. It's the one that also has Dan Aykroyd in it, right? And they go to the cottage. Yes, I like that movie a lot. The teenage son has like a horny boy crush on like the girl that he meets at like the camp dance or some shit. It's like so typical. I know that movie. There's like a bear that comes in. Yes. I do know that movie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say something controversial. He ate a 96-ounce steak. Oh, true. Well, you know what, Jeff? When I ate 6 8-ounce steaks so what's 6 times 8 is what, 64? Yeah. 18, no, 20, 48. 6 times 8 is 48, so 6. Okay, so I ate like 48 ounces. That's a lot. John Candy's your hero? Cool. I don't mind John Candy. 48. Yeah, so I ate 48 ounces of steak in Kyoto. $48 ounces still a shitload? Hell yeah, it was a shitload. It made me completely relapse on my bulimia. I was doing so well for like months up to that point, and then I was in Kyoto and I was like, oh, it was like my first like 7 days in the country, like ever. And at that point in my life, I didn't know that I was gonna go back. So I completely relapsed with my bulimia. It was awful. It was awful. $48 ounces still. I still think though that the pizzas that I ate, I still think that was more, because it was at least 2 full large pizzas. It was at least 2 full large pizzas, plus I would say it was 2.5 large pizzas. That's I think that's the most that I ever ate. I think that's the most I ever ate. As an adult. When I was a kid, and like I was a teenager, and I was playing hockey, and I was going through like puberty and shit like that, oh, I would eat like an entire cow, you know what I mean? And it wouldn't faze me at all. But like as an adult, the 2 pizzas was the most that I've eaten. However, when me and Jeff are at and Captain Planet, you're more than welcome to come too. We're going to Medieval Times this summer, at the end of the summer, And when we go, I like the meal there so much that I'm going to either buy an extra ticket just so I can have the meal, or I'll pay for an extra meal, but I will eat a full chicken when we're there. I will eat a full chicken when we're there. By the way, Jeff, I'm gonna get the tickets for that on June 1st. I'm gonna get the tickets for that on June 1st. I'll promote it. I'll promote it over the next little while, and then I'll get the tickets on June 1st. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm very excited for that. I'll also book the hotel on June 1st, and I'll send you a link to the hotel that I book if you want to book at the same hotel, because I'm gonna find a good deal. It would be good if you booked at the same hotel, or at least in the same area, so we can easily live stream together. Because we'll do that. We'll do that. You should come down for like 2 nights or something like that, and we'll have a big Toronto thing. That'll be fun. I'm very excited. I'm excited to show somebody around. I'm excited to show somebody around and to go to like some of the vlogging places that I go to. I think that'll be fun. I'm thinking to myself, like, if I was meeting one of my friends from YouTube, what would I want to do, you know? Yeah, most likely do the same hotel as you. Yeah, for sure. Well, when I do it, and stuff, I'll just send you a DM, and when I book, just let me book it, and then like I trust you enough that you can pay me when you get down, or I guess you just PayPal me too. But when I book, oh damn it, I hit the emergency brake. When I book my hotel, because I do it through my credit card, because I get travel points. So when we figure it out, I'll send you it. I'll see if the price is right for you, and we'll do that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I want to do something on Lakeshore, because Lakeshore is pretty cool. Oh, we got a jumper up top! I want to do something at Lakeshore, probably like the second day. We'll hit up Lakeshore. Yeah, there's some cool stuff that we could do. You know what's another thing that I've wanted to do? Another thing that I've wanted to do that I don't know if you'd be down for, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. Plus it'd be romantic for us. I'm just joking. Well, not really. It would be romantic. No, I want to go on a Toronto harbor cruise and see the skyline at nighttime. That would be epic, because the Toronto skyline is like the best skyline in Canada, and seeing it all lit up on the water and all of that kind of stuff, that would be really cool. And they're like dirt cheap. I think you can go on a skyline boat thing for like $12 or something. So I think that would be cool to do one night. Go on a boat. I think that'd be cool. I think our buddy Kev will probably join us. That'd be cool. Ooh la la, monsieur. Yes. Alright, we are working through. Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom here. Give me 1 second and I will be back.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー。
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love being.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby. Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
ツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
Alright, I'm back. Oh, my friends. We're gonna play this for a bit, and tonight we're gonna have a Famicom night. Tonight I'm gonna hook up the Famicom. I got it right here. Got it right here. Actually, it won't take me long to hook up. I think I got the hookup right here, actually. I'm glad I got this new video capture device, and now I can move things on my desk without fearing that any movement will immediately break my game. Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's good to see all of you guys. I'm glad that I'm back mentally. Been eating better. I've been finishing off all of the kind of like junk that I have in my fridge. Yeah, I'm finishing off the junk I have in my fridge. I have a couple more energy drinks in my fridge. I think I have a bag of gummy bears in my freezer. I've got a little bit of crap left, but other than that, I've been eating better. Yeah. There's aspects of my life that I realized the other day that I'm kind of lacking at the moment. I'll fix that quickly, but let's just say that the strings on my guitar need to be strummed soon or they're gonna break. Let's just say that. But other than that, everything's feeling good. Everything's feeling good. Glad I'm back at the gym. Glad I'm back at the gym. I'm on my meds at a normal, like, I'm back on a normal schedule with that, so that's great. That's great. Lazarus? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it before. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Teardrops on my guitar. Oh. I don't know much about Taylor Swift. I don't know much about Taylor Swift. The only thing I know about Taylor Swift is that she looks like the kind of woman that would drop her kid off at daycare and make a big stink about everything. You know? My kid's not allowed to have pop. Only non-sugar added juice not from concentrate. You know what I mean? It's a mix of Cowboy and Bebop and John Wick. I've never seen either one of those franchises, so I don't know too much about those. John Wick's like some kind of space cowboy, right? He's a space pirate, and he goes to find Atlantis. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. I am a movie expert. All right. So, guys, Find Taylor Swift attractive, but she's not the best. She's definitely attractive, but she just looks like she'd be a handful. And from what I know about her, she is a handful. Or else she wouldn't have like 9,000 exes. There's a reason why people have a lot of exes. You know what I mean? Okay. There we go. No, John Wick is a movie. Cowboy Bebop has space cowboys and pirates, silly. Oh. Uh-oh. John Wick is an assassin. And he has a suit and tie that is bulletproof. What on earth would a bulletproof tie be good for? What on earth would a bulletproof tie be beneficial for? Such a small amount of protection? Okay. They're going to do a new RoboCop movie that play. Oh, that's cool. However, never seen RoboCop. Never seen it before. Never seen it before. I'm not a big movie person. I'm not a big movie person, and when RoboCop was popular, I was way too young to watch RoboCop. Like, RoboCop was rated X, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that the first cut of RoboCop was rated X. So I was definitely not allowed to watch that. You know what movie I want to rewatch again? Even though I'm pretty sure it's a bad movie, but whatever, is Spawn. I love Spawn. RoboCop was graphic. Yeah, I can imagine. RoboCop seems cool. There was some RoboCop games on the Famicom that I wouldn't mind trying out, but I think they're shit. I think they're terrible. I think they're terrible, and the problem is with me is now my video game collecting. Oh god, I'm going too fast. Now my video game collecting. I can't really afford. I can only buy games that are like quality games. You know, I can't really afford right now. To buy crappy games for like the sake of it. You know what I mean? I still will buy a game if it's culturally significant. However, I don't want to spend 2.3 centimeters. Like right now, I would really like to buy Mortal Kombat 2 for the Super Famicom, and it's like $80 with like shipping, and I would much rather spend $80 on something like Mortal Kombat 2, where I know that it's a game that I'm going to enjoy and get a lot of fun out of it, rather than, you know, spend $60 on a game that might be terrible. And the problem is, like, a lot of those movie license games are terrible. But another thing too is like a lot of the Japanese stuff, a lot of it's exclusive to Japan, you know? So like for example, the Ghostbusters game for the Nintendo Entertainment System is famously awful, right? But the Ghostbusters game for the Famicom is completely different, and it's like a good game. So there are those differences. But it's hard with collecting for Japanese stuff too, because a lot of the one thing that I really learned when I was in Japan, and I've traveled the world before. I've been all over Europe and stuff, like, I'm aware, but it really stuck out to me when I was in Japan was that we here in North America, we live in a bubble. You know what I mean? We live in a bubble where we think that like the only hockey league is the NHL, or we think that the only basketball league is the NBA and stuff like that. And then you go to a different country. For me, Japan really showed it off, but you realize that they have their own entire ecosystem of entertainers and pop culture things and things that are completely foreign to us. You know what I mean? Like when I was in Japan, I was at a bar one night because I still go to bars. Not often. If I'm going to go to a bar now, I have to be eating something. You know what I mean? But I was at a bar in Tokyo once, and come on. Did I get this shirt in Turkey? I did. It was 300 lira. It was 300 lira. I think that's about $10. I think about maybe $5-10. You can drink non-alcoholic beers. No. I've never like since I've been sober, I haven't had a non-alcoholic beer. How much is 300 lira? JM, where are you watching from? Are you watching from the States? Are you watching from Canada? Are you watching from the UK? What currency am I translating that into? I'm pretty sure for Canada, one Canadian dollar is 28 lira. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it was about $6, $6 or $7. Damn, what was I saying in Japan? What was I saying in Japan? I forget. That's a good price. Yeah. I got the clothing wasn't too bad. The clothing was ranging from I think I got a couple shirts. Like I got this shirt. One thing that I really liked while I was there was the knockoff stuff. So I got this knockoff Hello Kitty shirt, and it just says Happy Day on it. I think that was like 60 lira. It was very cheap. And then I got a more expensive shirt. Oh, I was talking about how they have their own sports and entertainers. Yes. So, when you go to these different countries, you realize that they have their different sports and their different entertainers and all of that kind of stuff. And one thing that is huge in our pop culture, right, are superheroes. Marvel movies, DC movies, more so Marvel movies, but superheroes are a very, very big thing in our pop culture, right? And in Japan, superheroes are also a huge thing in their pop culture. However, they have all of their own superheroes, you know? I'm sure you've heard of Ultraman before. But I don't think that you guys realize just how big Ultraman really is. You know what I mean? Like in the worldwide kind of thing. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then they would also consider like Godzilla like kind of like a hero like that, you know? But the problem is when it comes to video game shopping is if you are in Japan and what am I doing wrong? If you're in Japan and you want to pick up like an Ultraman game, it's not going to be very expensive at all. Oh, I screwed that whole thing up. Yeah, if you want to pick up like like an Ultraman thing, it's not going to be expensive. But if you want to pick up like a Spider-Man thing, it's going to be unbelievably expensive. Why do I like Japan so much? Because Japan, to me, I'm just fascinated by it. I'm just fascinated by it. It's such a cool place, and for me, being there, like going there and living there and stuff like that. I live in Canada, right? I live in Canada, and we're pretty behind. Like we still have streetcars in Toronto. Streetcars. You know, that's the old school as fuck. Um, so when you're in a place like Tokyo or Osaka or Hiroshima or any of those places, it's so futuristic that it's basically 20 or 30 years more futuristic than where you live, you know? So for example, me and my girlfriend when we were living down there, we went to a hotel that the only staff in the hotel worked in the kitchen. And the front staff, like the desk, the people at the front desk, they were robots. And robots brought you to your room. And, like, we went to restaurants where robots would serve you. And, it's just it's such a and because the language is different because they don't use like the alphabet, they use like kanji and hiragana and stuff like that. Nothing is really familiar, you know what I mean? Like things are familiar, like you obviously if you see a 7-Eleven, right, you don't need to read the sign, you know the branding, you know what a 7-Eleven looks like, right? But it's got the kanji on it, or it's got the strange writing on it and stuff, and it's just weird. It's like being in a video game, or it's like being in a different world that's not like your own. You know what I mean? It's like familiar because you know you've been to a big city before, or you've seen these things, you know. But it's different. I don't know. I love it, and the fact that Japan only started opening up to the world in like the 1800s, I think, 17 or 1800s. The fact that they've been their own homogenous society for thousands of years, it's just mind-blowing to me. It's just so cool. 7-Eleven is viewed differently in the USA. Yeah, it's the same here in Canada. 7-Eleven is absolutely nothing special, but 7-Eleven in Japan is quite well respected, you know. Like, we have obviously the hot food counter at 7-Eleven, right? But a lot of us will look at that food and be like, you know what? I don't want to eat that because I'll probably get sick, or, you know, I don't want to eat gas station food, right? Whereas when you're in Japan, they still have that hot food, but you don't really have that feeling of, if I eat this, I'm gonna get sick from it. It's strange. 7-Eleven doesn't even exist here. Up in Nova Scotia? Oh, we got a jumper early on. I have a 7-Eleven in my town. I have everything in my town. My town has pretty much anything that you could ask for. That's why rent is so expensive here. That's why rent is so expensive here. I asked my dad how much cheaper it would be to live in Montreal than it would be to live here. And you know what he said? He said, I shouldn't move to Montreal because I don't, and this is him saying it, not me. He said, I don't speak frog. Keep in mind, he is from Montreal. He said, don't go there, you don't speak frog. I still think that it would be more affordable than living where I live. Only reason I went to 7-Eleven after work was buying booze. Maybe the Slurpees. You know what's weird? They don't have the Slurpees in Japan. They don't have the Slurpees in Japan. They don't have them anywhere. That concept of a drink does not exist in Japan. Yeah, that's so weird that it doesn't. You know what is really popular though is snow cones. Snow cones are very popular, but they're not sold in cones. They're sold in like bowls. We only recently started selling alcohol in like gas stations and convenience stores and stuff. I guess Japanese people hate Slurpees. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is weird that they don't have them, though. It is weird that they don't have them. Because when you go into a Japanese convenience store, there's probably going to be 30 or 40 fridges in it. Like, there's a lot of stuff to buy in a Japanese convenience store. Yeah, you would think that they would have it, but they don't. The USA, every state has their own laws for booze. The ones in Illinois don't sell booze at gas stations. Yeah, for us, it's a very new thing. It's a very new thing, like within the last 6 months kind of thing. Before, here in Ontario, you would have to buy your beer from a place called the beer store, and you would have to buy your alcohol from a place called the LCBO, and that was it. Those were the two stores that you could buy them from. You could buy them from the two government stores. You can only buy booze from the government here. But now, private businesses can sell it. So, for the longest time in Ontario, my entire life growing up, you could only buy booze from the government. I don't know how it is in the States. And I'm not too sure about the rest of Canada, but at least in Ontario, you had to buy liquor from the LCBO, beer from the beer store. They also had some beer at the LCBO, but not much. My buddy lives in British Columbia, Kamloops, and always complains about that. Oh, true. In New Hampshire, they sell beer at gas stations and grocery store, but you need to get liquor from the state liquor store. Oh, okay. So he just smokes weed. The guy in British Columbia just smokes weed? Okay, so 12 beer here is 28 USD. That's crazy. When I used to drink, I don't know how much the prices have gone up. I don't know how much the prices have gone up in the last, I guess 3 years since I quit drinking. But a 6-pack was essentially, of what I drank, a 6-pack was $15. A 6-pack was $15. Like after taxes and deposit and stuff, it was like $16.50. Yeah. I don't know how much it is now. He smokes weed, but he buys like bum wine. Oh no. Oh no. I have a funny story about bum wine. Give me a minute, and I'll be right back. 15 for a 6-pack, that's nuts. That was back in the day. That was back like 3 years ago, so it might be more expensive than that. And that's a 6-pack of domestic beer. So like if you wanted to have like a premium beer, more like $25 for a 6-pack. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
ロックマン6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love beer.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
All right. I'm back. Alright. Alright. There's a liquor store called 99 Bananas. 99 proof. We got 190 proof and 151. We've got some crazy stuff here. Like, we can buy absinthe here. Absinthe isn't illegal here. I think absinthe is still illegal in the States. You can buy it here. You can buy a lot of, like, wormwood, drinks here as well. You know what, though? When I was in Japan, I've never seen alcohol so inexpensive. Like, if I was still an alcoholic, well, I'll always be an alcoholic, but if I was still an active drinker when I went to Japan, I would have been in heaven. I would have been in heaven. Because beer was unbelievably cheap there. You could buy it anywhere and you can drink on the street, you know? So I would have been screwed. I would have been a Johnny Somali for sure. Wormwood fucks you up. Yeah, absolutely. But you could buy like a gallon and a half. You could buy like a gallon and a half of vodka for like 15 Canadian dollars. You could, yeah. They had some bottles of alcohol there that were they were like a gallon and a half, 2 gallons big, and they were like $15. There was even a point in alcohol was so inexpensive in Japan that there was a point where I was in Osaka, and there's a lot of homeless people in Osaka, which is a big juxtaposition compared to Tokyo, because in Tokyo you very rarely see anybody who's homeless, but in Osaka you see a lot of homeless people, and alcohol was so cheap that I was buying bottles of alcohol to just give to homeless people. I was just buying like Mickeys of rum or bourbon or whatever. I think it cost me like maybe $1.20 for like a Mickey. I don't know what a Mickey would be in American terms. Those small bottles that like you keep in your chest pocket, like a flask size. I don't know what those are called in America. They're called a Mickey here. But yeah, it was so cheap, I was just buying those for homeless people. I would buy a Mickey, I would buy a corn dog, and they would also have this stuff down in Japan. It's called what's it called? Like the 350 ml one. Yeah, the smaller one, It's like a flask with a bottleneck on it. 350 is a pint. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're the small bottles of alcohol. They're not. They're like a Mickey bottle is with like 3 or 4 shots in it. I think there's more than that in it. I don't think there's much. I think there's maybe 6 shots in it. Give me a second. I might have one because my roommate drinks, right?
停車中です。L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょう。
No, he doesn't have one. But they're not big. But small one has like 5 or 6 shots. Yeah. Mickey's here are tiny? Oh, we might be thinking about different things. The Mickey's here are enough to mix with one drink. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Trigger, but I think we're just thinking of the different ones. But either way, the small, like 5-6 shot ones, they were so cheap in Japan. I was just buying them for homeless people. I would get them a bottle of whiskey. I would get them a corn dog, and then they had this they had like this protein supplement. I forget what it was called. It looked incredibly generic, but it was essentially a meal supplement, and one bar had enough vitamins and minerals in it for an entire day. So I would put those little gift things together and I would give it to homeless people. It was cheap, you know, it wasn't a big deal. Texas Mickeys are huge. Texas Mickeys are huge. Everything is bigger in Texas. There we go. Yeah, Texas Mickey's a lot. I was a beer drinker when I was a drinker, so I don't really know much about drinking alcohol, like hard alcohol. I was a beer guy. I drank gin once during one of my suicide attempts. Not good. Not good. My buddy sent me a bottle of Texas barbecue sauce and it was awesome, but the weed laws there are draconic. The weed laws where? In Texas? See, it's so weird when it comes to like weed laws. What beer did I drink? I drank Molson Canadian. It's so weird thinking about weed laws in different countries because I've been a medical user of cannabis since I got cancer when I was like 17 years old, you know? So my cannabis use has been monitored by like my doctor for the last 14 years, you know what I mean? So it's weird that something that's so normal as a Canadian is illegal in other places. That's why I don't really bring it up too much, because I do use cannabis as medication, you know? I haven't smoked recreationally in a very long time. But I do use it to control my anxiety. So I don't need to take benzodiazepines all the time. But I don't bring it up too much because people from other countries can't really grasp that all the time. You know what I mean? Like my ex-girlfriend was Japanese, right? And my ex-girlfriend was Japanese, and obviously in Japan, drug laws are strict as fuck, you know? So when she came to Canada, she wanted to smoke weed because in Japan, if she smoked weed, she would like go to jail and lose her job and like all of that stuff. But because she was in Canada, she wanted to experience smoking weed. And when she was with me, right, because she lived with me here, she would be on my bed right there, and I would light up like a joint or something, and she would say, "Oh, is that marijuana?" And I'd be like, "Oh my God, yes." She'd be like, "Wow." She thought it was like the greatest thing in the whole world, you know? And then she would see me smoke it and I'd be like completely normal. Like I wouldn't be like a Hollywood movie stoner, right? Like I'd smoke it and I'd be normal. She'd be like, "Why aren't you acting funny?" And it was like she was disappointed that I wasn't like, "Hey guys." It's funny. Yeah, Japan's totally anti-weed. How did you deal with the weed withdrawals? There's no such thing as weed withdrawals. There's no such thing as weed withdrawals, my friend. At least if there is, I've never gone through them. Yeah, there's no such thing as weed withdrawals. It kind of sucks when I'm in Japan because, like, you have that habit. You know what I mean? Like weed's not necessarily physically addicting, you know? Weed's not necessarily physically addicting. Like, you're not gonna have a seizure if you stop smoking weed unless you have, like, previous health concerns. But no, you'll be fine if like when I just went to the Middle East, right? I was just in the Middle East for over a week, and I didn't smoke anything, and I wasn't sitting there in the Middle East like bummed out about it or anything like that. The only thing is, like, it is habit forming. So like if you have your habit of smoking, like, let's say before bed or something like that, and you're away on a trip, obviously when it gets to bedtime you're gonna be a little, like, perturbed, you know, but not a problem at all. And trust me, I know addiction very, very well. Very, very, very well. My sister was even surprised because she says, like, on if we go on this trip, you're not gonna be able to have your medicine. But, like, well, I still have my other medicine, right? I never smoked at work, but always before and after. Yeah, so, like, if you were to go away, well, the thing is, if you go away on a trip, like, you're gonna be busy. You're gonna be busy having a good time. You're not gonna be worrying about smoking weed. You can find hash in Turkey. Yeah, but for me, I'm not gonna risk, when I go to other countries, I'm not gonna break any laws, right? I am not going to break any laws when I go into other countries. I'm scared enough of Canadian prison. The last thing I need to do is be in a Middle Eastern prison. The last thing that I need to do is land up in a Middle Eastern prison. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, I'm gonna run to the store after this run here. I'm not gonna be gone long. I wouldn't want to spend any time in a Turkish prison. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't want to spend any time in any prison, let alone a Turkish prison. Okay. Madagascar. Buddy, there's some crazy stuff. Like, have you guys ever heard of, damn it! Have you guys ever heard of, Bang Kwang prison in, Thailand? It's, oh, we got a jumper. The Bang Kwang prison in Thailand is nightmare fuel. There's also, like, the prisons that are in, like, Argentina and, Brazil and, like, those South American countries. No thank you. No thank you. Damn it.
停車位置から5メートル以内に停車しましょう。
高輪ゲートウェイ停車。
Okay.
ミッションクリア。おめでとうございます。
A YouTuber is gearing up for a couple decades in a Filipino prison.
お疲れ様でした。
Oh, yeah, I know. I know. You're talking about Vitali? What a jackass. You know, I was in Japan when Johnny Somali was in Japan. When Johnny Somali was in Japan doing his nonsense, I was there. And there was a period for about 5 weeks. Yeah, for about 5 weeks that no matter where I went with my video camera, people would give me the worst looks, and like they would give me like the worst looks, and they would give me shit. And the only time I ever got in trouble for filming was during those 5 weeks, and it was a huge fucking pain in my ass. I'm sick and tired of these nonsense YouTubers going over, and it's like, I don't get it. Who's donating to these people? All these people that are donating to them need to come and donate to me, and I'll do good things for people. How about that? How about all these jackasses that are donating to watch crimes be committing? How about give me the money instead? That would be wonderful. Yeah, but there was a period there where I was getting in trouble just because I was in the same, like, people would see me and they'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, another nonsense YouTuber. Either way, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the store really quickly. I need to grab some chocolate-covered raisins. I've got a sweet tooth and a half. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイザー。
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love being.
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。Konami.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh. Wonga! 1. Go to Envirophone.com. 2. Pop your old mobile into a free post envelope. 3. Get paid directly into your bank account. Anything up to £150. Even if your phone is damaged or not working. Find out what you can get for your mobile phone at envirophone.com. Wonga!
ペーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、ドクターエッグマン。こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲームギアから。
ドリームキャス
口裂け女はポマードに弱い。
すげえすげえな。
初のタイピングゲーム。
ザ・タイピング・オブ・ザ・デー。
俺が噂のアックマンだ。お命ちょうだい。スーパーファミコンゴーゴーアックマン。
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom.
Let me try. Let me try.
Hey, that's Valkyrie. Does he design the games? No, he executes them. Valkyrie, driver 41, ready to download.
Reality always hurts.
Welcome to the real world. Sega Saturn.
Who started it all? Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー。
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with...
My friends, they're paying back. I gotta kind of clean up a little bit before it gets dark. You know what I need? I would like to get a... Well, I guess the new... Hey, SEC! So nice to see you! So nice to see you. You are always welcome here. Let's see, hang on or surviving. Take your pick. Sound like a Debbie Downer, but can't think of a better word to describe it. Hey, man. We've all got our own stuff going on. We've all got our own stuff going on, and it's important to us, you know what I mean? It's important to us. I should probably say do amazing. More people relish when they see others suffer. Well, buddy, we're all rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. We have been thinking about you, SEC. We have been thinking about you. I know that you were mentioned just a few nights ago, actually. Just a few months, just a few days ago, you were mentioned on the stream. Yeah, we're on your side, buddy. We're on your side, buddy. We've never turned on anyone. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. See that building right beside where I'm pulling up here? That's Yodobashi camera. That's Yodobashi camera. That's actually that camera store that we're passing there is actually the camera store that I bought this camera that I'm looking at you on right now. That's where I bought this camera. Inception. SCC, how is, I still have your thing, by the way. Right here. Oh, damn it. Go fuck yourself. I still have this for your son. I haven't gotten rid of it. I haven't gotten rid of it. I've been holding on to it for you. I don't forget about you guys. But you know what? Speaking of forgetting about you guys, my buddy Chris, the guy that I told you was going through like some serious cancer stuff. I think at this point something horrible has happened to him because I have him on Facebook and I have him on Instagram and I haven't seen any updates from him whatsoever. I've been messaging him, asking him if everything's okay. I think something bad happened. My friend, the thought is appreciated. I'd love to have it. Give my boy beloved. Well, it's yours. It's yours. I'll send it to you for free. Like I'm not charging anything for it. Just shoot me an email. Just shoot me an email and let me know where I should send it. I have to send out members of the postcard club. My one member, Jeff. I have to send his package out in the next coming days anyway. So just shoot me an email and I'll send it out when I send Jeff's thing out. By the way, speaking of memberships, guys, I am doing the gift box giveaway. I got a whole tissue box full of gifts from Turkey. If you guys want to get in on that giveaway, all you need to do is be a member of the channel, and you'll be automatically entered to win that. For every month that you're in, you get an extra two. Entries, and the draw will be on June 1st. I think it's crazy that I was the first member of the Postcard Club. I think you'll be the only member for a while, but I hope some people sign up for it. I hope some people sign up for it because I'm going to be sending out cool stuff with it, you know? I'm going to be sending out prints of my own photography. I'm going to be sending out something that I've used like on camera kind of thing. One thing that I'd like to do is I know some bigger YouTubers give out their scripts. So with the Postcard Club, I'll include like a page from one of the scripts that I do, and I'll sign it and stuff. I just like to get stuff out there. And for the postcard club too, I'll tell you this much. When we have more than one member, even if it's just a single another member, even if it's just two, what I'm gonna do is, oh god, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, oh lord, I screwed this whole thing up, damn it. What I'm going to do is fuck's sake. Oh, I'm going to include a USB drive that has my entire photo portfolio on it. Yes. Yes. So, one lucky person will get my entire photo portfolio on a USB stick. And they can do whatever they want with it. I am going there's things that I want to do. Like, I've realized that posting my photos on Instagram, they get absolutely no traction. They get no likes or anything like that. I'm gonna start posting some photos on just my YouTube page. Also, I'm gonna start making shorts with my photos, you know? I think that I could take some of my really nice photos from Japan, put some nice music behind it, and I think it'd be nice. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm going to be making a photo kind of like book kind of thing. I'm getting it printed up. It's gonna be 100 of my what I think are my best pictures, and yeah, I'm gonna make a little book, and then I might order like 5 copies and try and sell 4 of them. I'll hold on to one of them. Okay. I wonder if there's any conventions coming up this summer that would be, I wonder if there's any conventions coming up this summer that would be worth a trip down to Toronto for. What do you think? It would be nice if there was a Bigfoot convention. Our heroes often turn out to be villains. I agree. That's why I don't like John Lennon. When I was a teenager, I thought John Lennon was like the second coming of Christ. I thought he was so cool. And then I found out that he was like a self-admitted woman beater. And I quickly did not like him. And then also he's like a terrible father. So like there's really nothing to like about John Lennon other than, hey, he wrote good songs. But, yeah, in real life, John Lennon was a fucking asshole who abandoned his son and beat his wife. So, definitely. And it's so funny, my dad is such, my dad today told me that I need to get a job. And completely disregarding the fact that I'm disabled and disregarding the fact that I already have a job. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. My dad always thinks that I'm no, I'm not gonna talk about that. But my dad always is telling me, like when I went to New York, for example, I haven't liked John Lennon in like fucking 5 or 6 years, like longer than that. I haven't liked John Lennon since I was like a teenager. And when I went to New York, he was like, "Oh, you gotta go to John Lennon's house." And I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, you gotta go see where John Lennon was shot. I'm like, why would I want to see that? And he's like, oh, I thought you were a big fan of John Lennon. I'm like, no, God, no, not at all. Not anymore. And then when I got back from New York, he's like, hey, did you go to the John Lennon house? And I'm thinking to myself, do you fucking listen to a word that I say, ever? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know him personally, but one thing I've learned is not to believe everything you hear. That's why God gave us 2 ears to hear both sides, then use our own brains. Oh, absolutely. But when it comes to John Lennon, it's not really about don't believe everything you hear, because it's all self-admitted things. They're all things that he himself admitted to. He was shot outside of an apartment building. But it's like, why would I want to see that? Even if I was a fan of John Lennon, why would I want to see where he was murdered? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not like a dark humor kind of guy. So I don't like... I don't know. I like spooky things, but there's a big difference between something being spooky and something being just like a murder site. You know what I mean? All right. So, Mr. Jeff, one of the photos that I'm sending you has Bum Bum in it. It's got bum in it. I hope you like Bum Bum, because it's got bum in it. All right. There we go. Yeah, you like it. Alright. Do we have any jumpers? No. Hopefully it's a female bum. It is a female bum. Oh, Lord. Oh, lame. It is a female bum. When I take pictures of male bums, they usually get mad at me and chase me out of the gym and tell me that I'm not allowed back for 3 weeks. And that's the real reason I haven't been in the gym for the last couple weeks. But you didn't hear that from me. It was definitely just lack of motivation. It wasn't because I got banned for taking candid pictures of the men's bums while they're on the squat press machine. It definitely wasn't that reason. Not saying much, but good to chill with you. Oh, Wolf! My man! My man. Really good to see you, man. It's always nice to see you. I regularly, Wolf, I feel bad because there's so many people's streams that I watch, and I try and comment, but when I wake up in the morning, I usually throw on either your stream or Flipside stream. Isaac usually starts pretty early, but I like to check you guys out. But I'm usually doing things. Oh, Lord. I'm usually doing things, like, in the morning I do my cleaning and all that kind of stuff, so I don't comment that much, but I am around. I am around. I am around. If you mention me, like, on stream, if you say, like, I don't know if anyone's here, or if you say, I don't know if anyone's still watching, I'll usually try my best to, damn it! I'll usually try my best to comment, but, yeah, I have a bad habit of that, because I'm doing multiple things. Oh, no, I'm still driving. I'm doing multiple things, so everyone should be commenting more. That's okay. You know what blows my mind to think about? I don't really comment on any videos. Like, even, like, my favorite videos of, like, the YouTubers that I personally watch, right? I usually don't comment ever, right? So it's weird for me to think that there are people that watch my streams that have never come into the comments and, like, said hello, because they're either shy or they just don't want to come in and say hello or whatever. There has to be a few of them, you know, and I think that's cool. I think it's cool that there's, like, an entire subsect of my fans that are very aware of me, because I can see on my analytics, I have something like, I think last week I had like 36,000 people return to my channel, like see a video and then return to it. I think it was like 36,000 for either the week or for the month or something like that. So I know that a lot of people are coming back to watch stuff, but I don't know. I'm really hoping that my vlogs take off one day. I'm really hoping my vlogs take off one day, because my vlogs are my favorite thing to do. If I can travel and show people that they can also do that, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, we got the rain. Big fan of the rain. I miss Japan very much. You hit 9K subs? Yes, I'm very excited about that. Very, very excited about that. That's very exciting. Now the goal is, I would like to hit 10K subs by September 1st. By September 1st. That's my next goal. I think that this is an awesome do you know where this area is? This is I believe this is near Okachimachi, and this area that we're passing through actually in real life has a whole bunch of stores all along it. Maybe it was a little hard for them to render all of that. Okay. Yeah, I think that if I had 10K subscribers, it would be easier to secure a sponsor for the Japan trip. I think it'd be easier to secure a sponsor. It would be easier to say, hey, listen, I have over 10K subs, than saying I have almost 10K subs. I don't know. The first time I ever went to Japan, I had 400 subs. The first time I went to Japan, I had 400 subs. It was like pretty early in my YouTube career. It was maybe a year into it. when I met Megumi, I had, I think, like 500 subs, and I remember when I hit my first 1,000, I was in Japan for it, and I was so happy because I put up a short at the time, and I said, hey, listen, if we get to 1,000 subscribers by, I think it was like July. Yeah. I said if we get to 1,000 subscribers by July, I'll eat a tarantula, because in Japan you can buy edible bugs, and they're pretty common, because you can buy them at any of the Don Quixotes, and the Don Quixote is just a general store, right? So it's everywhere, and you can get the bugs there. So I said, if we hit 1,000 subs, I'll eat a tarantula if we hit it by July. And then we hit 1,000 subs, but we hit it by like August. No, we hit it by like July 4th or something, and we had to hit it by the 1st. So I got the 1,000 subs, and I got out of eating a tarantula. Fuck that. I would have only ate one of the legs anyway, not to spoil anything. Guys, I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー、
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love Doom.
All right. Okay. All right. Hoodlum, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? My man. My man over in Romania. Very cool. We're a weird group of people. Female bums and everything in between. It's true.
速度よし星1つ速度よし星3つ
Oh, we got a jumper. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Damn it. I keep forgetting to slow down. Damn it.
高輪ゲートウェイ停車
次は頑張りましょうね
Okay.
停車中です L スティックをブレーキ側に倒しましょ
Is
う
this for PC too? Yeah, this is for PC. You can get this on, Steam. You can get this on Steam. Do people jump on the tracks? Yeah, at the at the train stations when you're pulling into the train station, sometimes they try and commit suicide and they jump in front of the train. We had one earlier where it glitched, and even though I stopped, or what you have to do is you have to sound the alarm when somebody's going to jump, you know what I mean? And it stops them. But we did one where even though we sounded the alarm, the person still jumped onto the tracks. You enslaved your friend in Minecraft? That doesn't sound very nice. That doesn't sound very nice. Okay. Okay, so here, slow down. Why am I getting an alert? What's the alert for? Dang it! Shoot! This is the Switch, but Densha de Go is, Densha de Go is a super, super popular game. It's on, like, every system. It's on, like, every system. And the Switch version is obviously the least powerful. If you were playing this on, the computer, I'm sure you could bring, like, all the textures way up. This game is great, though. I gotta tell you, this was the train line, the Yamamote line. That's the train line that I lived on. Actually, when you look at this line, I'll show you on the next screen where it shows it. I'll show you the station that I lived at, you know? So playing this is very bizarre for me because I've been to these places and it's very accurate. Okay, so if you look at this, there we go, capture taken. So, if we go here, nope, not eShop. If we go here, so if you look at the very, very top of this map, the very top middle, the very top middle of the Yamamote line, that is where I lived. The one that's above the cross looking stick figure one, the one that's above that. That line, that's where I lived in Tokyo. So seeing it in real life or in this game is bizarre. Because I've never seen I've seen, like, obviously from playing games, I've seen places that resemble places I've been to, but not places that I've literally been to. $75. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. There we go. I went to the skate park for the first time. Oh, that's sick, dude. I wonder what a Romanian skate park looks like. I bet you there's a lot of wood. I bet you there's a lot of wood. Everyone else was on a scooter. Yeah, that's the same as at my skate park, too. Everybody's on a scooter and nobody's on a skateboard. Nope, you're unique. There is another kid, but he was better. Well, you know what, buddy? You know what I've noticed? The skateboarding community is one of, like, the most... Oops. The skateboarding community is one of the most, like, accepting communities I've ever seen. Like, usually, if you're scrolling through, like, Facebook, or you're scrolling through, like, YouTube shorts, just, like, doom scrolling, and you see some kid trying to do something, and, like, failing at it, everybody in the comments will be, like, laughing at the kid, including me, because I love Schadenfreude. But every time you see a kid, like, trying to do a kickflip for the first time, the entire comment section is just people, like, encouraging you. I would suggest that you film some of it and post it. I got laughed at for falling on my ass. Bro, I got news for you when it comes to... I used to skateboard a lot. I think I'll start skateboarding again this summer, actually. Falling has nothing to do with how good you are. You know, the pros fall thousands of times before they can do anything. And if you've ever watched a pro competition, people fall all the time. You know what I mean? People fall all the time. The idea of having, like, perfect runs, it very rarely ever happens, you know? So don't worry about falling. Everybody falls. Same with Elvis. They said he was racist. People said Elvis was racist? I thought Elvis was like a kind of like a beacon of like acceptance, because, like, he was in the South, and I don't know. Thing is, I want to get to school as a skateboard, not become Tony Hawk or something. That's true. That's true. What kind of a skateboard do you have? Tony Hawk probably fell on his ass like 8 million times. It's true. It never matters until it affects the person. Well, if there's anything that we can do for you, SCC, let us know. You know, you got a good reputation here. You got a good reputation here. You got people that care about you. You got people that care about you, buddy. It's true. It's damn true. When I was young, I didn't like Tony Hawk. Like, when I was young, Tony Hawk was already kind of like the old man of skateboarding. Yeah, he was like already the old man of skateboarding when I was into skateboarding. However, I think my favorite skateboarder is even older than Tony Hawk, Rodney Mullen. Rodney Mullen is my favorite skater. I love the... What's the problem? What's the problem? Okay. If you don't learn unnecessary tricks, every trick is unnecessary except for an ollie, which isn't really a trick. It's more like a maneuver. Yeah, my town is a big skateboard town. I live right around the corner from like a big concrete skate park. I'm sure if you guys have seen my shorts, you guys have seen the skate park. Yeah, I film lots of shorts there over there. Yeah, we have a concrete skate park. We've always been like a big skating town. We have like 2 skateboard shops in the town. I used to be really good at skateboarding. I used to be really good at skateboarding. My favorite trick that I was ever able to do was a varial kickflip nose grind down a it wasn't a long pole. It was more like a kiss the rail kind of thing. But it was at the courthouse that is in my town. And the rail was maybe on like a set of maybe 4 or 5 stairs. And yeah, it was like a staircase with a post on it, and I could do a varial kickflip into a nose grind off of it, and yeah, that was my jam. I did a lot of manual tricks though. I did a lot of like manual stuff because my favorite was Rodney Mullen. So I did a lot of like Casper stuff, a lot of finger flips. Yeah, I like doing finger flips. I like doing wall rides. I like doing more old school stuff. I googled Orangeville Skate Park and there were so many I just wanted to see the base of the Squishy Monkey videos. The Orangeville, Ontario. Just look up Orangeville, Ontario Skate Park. There's a few Orangevilles in the world. I'm in Orangeville, Ontario. The skate park's pretty awesome. Except the skate park, it has several vert ramps, but it doesn't have a half pipe or a bowl or anything. It's just got the vert ramps. It also has a vert ramp that has absolutely no back, so it's just up like this, and it's just empty. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch over soon. I'm gonna switch over games. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over games. We'll play some original Nintendo. We'll play some original Nintendo. What should I play first? What kind of a game do you guys want to see first? Did you get that Xbox? No, not yet, man. Not yet. I will be getting it the next time I go down to Toronto. I can pick it up. I just don't really have the money right now to. I just don't have the money right now to go down to Toronto. I need about oh, Mega Man? I'm down for Mega Man. I'm down for Mega Man. Okay. We have to look up the we have to look up the order. The orders of like we have to look up the orders of how to beat them though. Why isn't my internet working? What kind of mastery is this? Okay. Register your interest to buy Nintendo Switch. I'm already on the Nintendo. Oh, for number 2. Okay. Re-download. This game is the worst nonsense I've ever seen in my life. Bowling is the worst thing ever. I got this game too, Camper Van Simulator. I got it because I thought it would be so bad that it would be fun to play on stream, but it was just terrible in general. Where's Mega Man at? Same with Garfield Kart. Where? There it is. There it is. All right. All right. We'll let that download. Let me change the thumbnail for this live stream, and I'll be right back.
Who started it all? Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play it, and blast processor. Look up! I love doing it.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast!
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately.
TMK.
TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰、トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクションメガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。Konami.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh. Wonga! 1. Go to Envirophone.com. 2. Pop your old mobile into a free post envelope. 3. Get paid directly into your bank account. Anything up to £150. Even if your phone is damaged or not working. Find out what you can get for your mobile phone at Envirophone.com. Wonga!
ペーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、ドクターエッグマン。 手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲームギアから。
ドリームキャス
口裂け女はオマールに弱い。
すげえすげえな。
初のタイピングゲーム
ザ・タイピング・オブ・ザ・デッ
俺が噂のアックマンだ。お命ちょうだい。スーパーファミコンゴーゴーアックマン。
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready. Sega!
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom.
Let me try. Let me try.
Hey, that's Valkyrie. Did he design the games? No, he executes them.
Valkyrie, driver 41 ready to download.
Reality always hurts.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Okay. What do we got here? Alright. So what do we got here? JM, oh, it's nice to see ya. Konkai. Oh, I missed a lot. I missed a lot of stuff. Oh man, Bloodo. Yes. On here, the principal that can't speak in alchemy. Alchemy? Oh, academy. Well, I hope everyone's okay. I hope everyone's okay. Hope everyone's okay. Alright, can I put on the Japanese versions? Can I put the Japanese versions on? Change selection. Select. Options. Oh, here, Rockman. Perfect. Rockman. There we go. We play the Japanese versions on this channel. Turn the volume of this down a bit? Yeah. I was thinking it might be a little loud. Is that better? Is that better? I'll move my mic closer too. Alright, you know what? Let's go with Rockman 6. Rockman 6 is, I guess, the newest of the games. Rockman. Yeah, in Japan, so, in Japan, he's, Rockman. And his... Ow! Oh! I just scissored my nutsack. That fucking hurt. So in Japan, he's Rockman, and his sister is Roll. So they're rock and roll. Yes. That's why he's Rockman in Japan. Alright, so what's the order that we have to go? Okay, boss order. Plantman, Blizzardman, Tamahawkman. Okay, Plantman first. You know what I forgot to do again? Of course, I forgot to do it again. I forgot to put the monetization on. Again. I forgot to put the monetization on. So, the last, like, 3-4 hours, was ad-free. There you go. There you go. Look, it gives it stats. I don't need stats. Alright, let's see these jumps. Okay, so I got the Mega Buster in this game. Can I do the slide? Yes, I can. Okay. Playing Mega Man 1 is, you've been streaming for 5 hours? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, there you go. It's a freebie for you guys. Okay. I'm guessing that I have to have a different, I'm guessing one of the power-ups will help me with that. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. This game doesn't have the rewind like the Sega does. Oh, no. There we go. This game doesn't have, when was this game made? Probably, like, 91, 92? Shit. Probably, like, 91, 92. I'm not too sure when Rockman 6 came out. The series has been around since, pretty early on in the, life cycle of, Nintendo. Kind of always been around. I mean, if there were six games on the Famicom. Your mom couldn't even speak when this game was made? Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, Lord. Damn it! This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Damn it. There we go. Much better health this time. Much better health this time. Come on. You know what I miss? I miss the French fries that they serve at the hockey arena. Canadian Hockey Arena French fries. That's what I miss. Oh. Oh, my lord. Yes, I'm very sad about this. I don't know when the next time that'll happen will be. I can't imagine that I'll be in the local hockey arena for a long time. Oh, no! Oh, damn it. There. There. I have a game, for the Famicom. Actually, we'll play it after this. It's like a Mega Man game, but it's Ultraman. It's kind of like a Mega Man game. More punching and kicking, though. Oh, Lord. Why don't you do a video stream featuring most offensive characters in video games? I could make a video about it. I don't know how I would do a stream of it. I don't know how I would do a stream, but, I don't know. I think offensive is really in the eye of the beholder, right? Like, you know what? I have a... Damn it. I have a Famicom game that you can beat up your wife and children in, you know? That's pretty offensive, but at the same time, it's an 8-bit game, you know? So is that offensive? I would say yes. Any Nintendo game that has domestic violence in it is something to behold. You know what I mean? The Diddy Kong Racing Elephant would be considered offensive? I don't know. Oh, Babar? Is his name Babar? I don't know what his name is. I know what you're talking about, though. I know what you're talking about. Never been good at this game. How on earth am I supposed to beat this with the health that it gives me? Damn it. I definitely have some video ideas that, I'd like to work on. Damn it! Bavar is similar to RO. I think if I made an offensive character list, the #1 character would have to be the Duke himself, Duke Nukem. I don't think that I can think of a more offensive character than Duke Nukem. There's some pretty offensive games out there, though, like, well, I mean, yeah, obviously there's offensive games. Alright. Maybe I'll be able to do something here. How's he offensive? Well, I mean, you can pick up a piece of poo in one of the games and just kind of play with it. You know? You just kind of throw it at things. I don't know if you guys know that, but in Duke Nukem Forever, you can just kind of pick up poo out of the urinal. And throw it at the mirror, and it leaves shit stains everywhere. There we go. I don't know if you guys know about that, but I've never seen a video game character take a poo out of the urinal. First of all, why is it in the urinal? But I've never seen one take one out of the urinal and then throw it at things. Can I save at least? Oh, look at this. I can save. Okay. I can save. That's true. Ever seen Toxic Avengers without offense? Oh, true. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think, like, what is offensive is really a personal question. Like, what offends you? You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that aren't going to be, like, nothing really offends me too much in a video game that I could possibly think of. You know? Well, that's just personally. I'm also an adult. You know what I mean? I could understand how, you know, Conker would be, you know, a bad influence for, like, an 8-year-old child, you know? But as an adult, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, Hitler waifu games on not only the Switch, but on, like, a whole bunch of other game consoles where, damn it, how are you supposed to get through that? Yeah, there's a bunch of, like pro-Hitler crap that is like a waifu game, or like a dating simulator where like you date Hitler. You know, that shit I find is offensive because my grandfather was a Nazi, and it's a tough subject. You know what I mean? It's a tough subject for my family. You know what I mean? Also, why would anybody make a dating simulator about dating Hitler? That seems like an awful idea. But it is something that exists. So I guess that offends me. But it doesn't even really offend me. It just kind of baffles me that it exists. You know what I mean? Like if you go into YouTube and you set up like a live stream, if you set up a live stream and you go into gaming, or you just make any video really, and you put it in the gaming category, you can put what game it is in the category, right? And it'll come up, and YouTube has a pretty good like database of video games, right? So I challenge you guys, go to make any kind of video, make it a gaming video, and then in that little search bar where you can type the name of any video game essentially and it will come up, just type in Hitler. Just type in Hitler and see the amount of funny title names that come up. Here, I'll do it right now. So if I go to the video details of this live stream, right, and I go to gaming. So game title, Hitler. So let's see what comes up. Hitler waifu, heal Hitler, Hitler is my crush, Hitler my friend, let's kill Hitler, that's much better, killing baby Hitler, your dog is Hitler, Adolf Hitler RPG, Devil Hitler, Hitler's Escape. As you can see, there is an abundance of games starring Hitler. So stupid. It's so silly. Hitler is my crush. So crazy. I just imagine Kanye West playing all of these games. He's like the only one playing these games. He's the one making them. They're all made by Yay Studios. There we go. I agree, SCC. Damn it! Oh, dang it. Dang it! Man, this is tough. I forgot how ridiculously hard Mega Man games are. I forgot how unnecessarily hard these games are. Good lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. Yeah, I'm switching this. I want to play, I want to play Famicom, so I am going to change this. Okay. I need to find my old... Where is it? Oh, do I not have one? Damn it. Ooh, bum. Okay, guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna hook up my Famicom. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合
スーパーファミコンゲーム
アクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play it, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで私を探さないで
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝ダーオ惑星
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Seen a rash of these lately.
TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby. Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
Excellent. All right. I think we're gonna play Layla. I think we're gonna play Layla. Too much Kirby, my friends. Too much Kirby. Okay. What time is it? 7:30. Before we start, let me just use the washroom, and I'll be back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Seen a rash of these lately.
TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラッとラッと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰、トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。 Presented by
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Good to see you guys. Oh no! Okay. That's not good. That's not good. This is an unbelievably expensive game. It better still work. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Okay, I gotta turn this down. I know that. Okay. Okay. My friends, Tonuts, what's up, guys? What's up? What is going on? I gotta... Okay. This is rough. This is rough. Oh no! Why does it look so bad? Why does it look so bad? This is a very pricey game, so I would like for it to work. There we go. There we go. Okay. Arcades back in the day. Arcades were great. I've still been to quite a few arcades. In Japan, the arcades are great. In Japan, lots of crane games, though. What's my oldest game? I think I have a copy of Donkey Kong. I think my oldest would be Donkey Kong, which was a release game for the Famicom, so that's 1982. That's 1982. I definitely have some stuff from 1983, but I think 82 is the earliest that I have. Yeah, the original Super Mario on your SNES Mini. Oh, the SNES Mini is great. You know what? Actually, I was just in the washroom, and when I was, somebody in my town is selling an SNES Mini and a NES Mini for $240 Canadian. It's a lot. Hi, I'm on board. Tell my friend I've lost my family now. I'm about to lose the only person I've left, and for what? Oh no, my man. Well, you got us. I know that might not seem like anything when you're going through a rough time, but you know, you've got people that care about you here. You've got people that care about you here. Oh Lord. You just emulate Nintendo games, more cost effective. Yeah. Yeah, but there's no value in it. You know what I mean? Like, this game that I'm playing right now is this game that I'm playing right now, you wouldn't believe how expensive it is. You wouldn't believe how expensive it is. Because it's a game where you're an anime girl, and it's actually good, this game is stupid expensive. I have some games in my collection that are just unbelievably expensive. I think I have like 4 or 5 games that are over $500. Quite a few of them. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you're going through that, SCC. I definitely have, I've definitely felt like that before. Trust me, I go to therapy for it every Thursday. All right. Oh, we gotta get the floppy disk. Okay. Oh God. The boss can, take you out pretty quickly. There we go. The farthest that I can get, in this game has been level 6. Oh, doing this does nothing, and they can't damage you. There's no point in this stage. We wouldn't think that you're insane or think that you're making it up. Look at my crazy story. Look at my crazy story. We know that things can be pretty out of this world, you know? We're all a little, you know, we're all a little crazy. We're all a little crazy, my man. I mean, I go to therapy every Thursday because I have suicidal thoughts. You know? I go to therapy every Thursday about it. Like, we're all human, that's true. Oh no, 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 go back. Damn it. I want to watch, a Friday the 13th movie. Are there any Friday the 13th, are there any Friday the 13th movies on Netflix? That's the only streaming service I have. I did cancel it, though. This doesn't seem to have much of anything on it. Oh, no, no, no! Damn it. How many Sun doesn't allow me to have the thoughts or even consider that option? Yeah. Just gotta hope for the best, my man. Come on. Damn it. Oh. If there is a Japanese game, there will be slimes in it. The 2009 remake of Friday the 13th is available on Canadian Netflix. Oh, that's cool. I want to watch... You know which one I want to watch, though? I think it's part 5, Jason Takes Manhattan. Yeah, Jason Takes Manhattan. That's the one I want to watch. You know what's funny about that movie? It's called Jason Takes Manhattan, and there's only one scene in Manhattan. The whole movie is basically on... The whole movie is basically on a boat, right? It's on like a boat that's floating down a river, that happens to be floating down, I think it's the Hudson River. I think that's the river that goes into, Takes Manhattan's part 8? Okay, part 8. Yeah, most of the episode, or most of the movie, is on a boat. And then, like, the last couple scenes are in Manhattan. Because, filming there would cost so much, and they didn't have the budget to, rent Manhattan for that long. So, they only had it for one night. Kind of a cool story. Ever heard of Manyanassa, Virginia? Never heard of it. Never heard of it, my man. Is it haunted? Is it haunted? Oh no! Oh god. Look what happened. Asteroid 1? Hell no. I gotta figure out the password for this. Okay, so I gotta put this cheat in. Wait. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Look how long this password is. XHM XHMOEM 1MY. God, this password's so long. A20. OMX. There. No, I don't want Asteroid 8. There we go. There we go. No one is above. As my ex used to say, just gonna roll over them. It's not haunted. It's a good place if you get through the gatekeeps. No one is above the law. No one and no one. Well, my hand's being forced. It's a losing battle regardless. Well, buddy, I can tell you that I've definitely been down in my life, and things do get better. I know it's cliche, but you know, I've stared death in the face quite a few times, and I was very certain at some points in my life that I was done. And I look at myself now and I'm just so happy with what I've become. So I wish you the best in the future, for sure. It's good that, I mean, I admire that. I admire that, my man. I'm gonna have to go back to the store and get pancakes. Jeff sent me a reminder of what I needed to grab at the store, and I was already on my way home from the store when he sent it. Oh god. Okay. I'm sorry you went through that, Kai. I'm happy to know you made it through the other side. Maybe pray. Absolutely, SCC. You'll be in my prayers tonight, for sure. You'll be in my prayers tonight, for sure. Okay. Good stuff. Good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. Stay safe. Stay safe, my man. Oh, Lord. How terrifying this thing is. Come on. Damn it. There. God. Wolf, it's so nice to see that you're still here, buddy. So nice to see that you're still here, my friend. Bonus stage. These bonus stages are nonsense. These bonus stages are not... You have to kill every single one of these aliens in a line to get any points at all. It's like next to impossible. You have to get every single one of them. It's like next to impossible. And even if you do get all of them, you get like 100 points. And for killing a normal enemy in the game, you get 1,000 points. So this is 1,000,000% the most useless bonus stage ever created. At least that I've found. At least that I have found. Okay. God, it just goes on and on. It just goes on and on. Thank you. These enemies scare me. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so this is like Mario where you can run over single squares. There we go. Oh no! Okay. Up. What? How do I get up here? I'm not the bad guy I'm being portrayed as. You gotta remember, SCC, when you say, like, nobody's portraying you here as anything negative. How do I get up here? What is this? Nobody here, like, you're always talking about how you're being portrayed, and that might be the case in your personal life, right? But here, when you're in my stream, oh, of course this comes and kills me. Here, when you're in my stream, everyone's welcome, and we're not gonna judge, we're not gonna judge people like that, you know? So rest assured, you have a place to chill here. Come on. Yeah, I mean, my past is ridiculous, buddy. My past is ridiculous. The things that I've done in my past for my addiction and stuff like that are astonishing. You know, And you guys accept me for who I am. You guys accept me for the mistakes that I made in my past, so, you know, same thing. Also, we don't know anything negative about you. The only thing negative we know about you is what you come in tell us, you know? But you got a good place to chill here. Oh god, look at my health! Oh lord. That took out like all my health. Of course. Oh. No, not Asteroid 1. There we go. All right. Come on. Why can't I go any further? These things are terrifying. Also, you can shoot the energy beams. I didn't know this. Oh god. Oh. If you stay too long in an area, a tornado will come and kill you. No, not Asteroid 1. Damn it. No. There. There we go. I'm gonna go get pancakes shortly. I'm proud of what I did today. I'm not happy that I streamed for 5 hours without the monetization on. That's lots of fun. That's lots of fun. Keep in mind, I'll only miss out on like $5, but still. I might be back later. I'm not too sure. I'm liking this schedule that I've been on where I go to bed earlier and I wake up before the sun comes out. I like that. There we go. Oh. What is going on? There we go. I'm excited to do urban camping. I'm excited to do urban camping. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to order pizza to my tent. I hope that works out. Okay. Oh, these things destroy you so quickly. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna go soon, but I want to hang out just for a little bit longer. Alright. You want to see something old school as fuck? Look at this! Look at this! Good God! Good Lord! Can you imagine? You're playing this, you're like, wow. My Nintendo, this is the best graphics I've ever seen on Nintendo. How could they do it? How could they do something so amazing? This cost $50 when it came out. $50 in 1983 money. $50 in 1983 money. My God. We have come a long way in video gaming. We have come a long way. Oh my. You know what game I'm gonna definitely get for the Xbox 360? Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas will be a lot of fun to play. Big fan of that game. I'll be able to pick up the... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send my buddy a message. Okay. Where's my buddy Kev? Okay. So, for a trip to Toronto, I need about $75. I need about $75 because the bus there and back, the bus there and back, plus the transportation in Toronto is about $45. And then I need some money for like lunch, breakfast and lunch, because when I go, I have to go at like 6 in the morning. So I need money for breakfast. I need money for lunch. So a trip down to Toronto will cost me around $75. I just messaged my buddy Kev. And I'll see if he has the Xbox in Toronto or if he has it at his parents' house. If he has it at his parents' house, we'll have oh, look at this, it's Mario. Look at this, it's Mario's appearance. Yes, Mario actually is in the pinball game. Yeah, I'll see if yeah, so I'll see if I can go pick it up. I'm on the phone with him right now. Also, we need to plan the zoo trip. We need to plan the zoo trip. Okay. So he says that it's at his parents'. He said that it's at his parents', so we'll have to wait until the next time he's in town. There we go. All right. Guys, I'm gonna get going. I've had a long stream tonight, but I'm gonna go to the store, get some pancakes, and I think I'm gonna swing by McDonald's as well and get some chicken nuggets. Guys, thank you for watching today. It really means a lot to me. And add me on Instagram if you don't follow me already. And I'll talk to you guys soon.